Hi, 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 how are you guys? Hello! I may have slipped on a banana peel and died, but I can still draw, and that, I feel, is all that matters. Because I was going to work on animation today, but then I was like, what if I did this OC meme template? And then I got really distracted with that, so I want to finish that before I do animation stuff today. I'm going to be drawing Griff. I'm going to be drawing Griff because I love him. Because you don't understand. My boy, my character Griff, if you know anything, you know that I love him. And that's like the most important thing to know. It's beautiful. I technically don't need to do warm-up doodles because I've been doing stuff already, but we're gonna do some anyway. And it's gonna be Griff, because it's always Griff. He's like basically a mascot. Also, it's good to loosen up anyway. Look at him, he's perfect. He's perfect in every way. You don't even know it. Rare, Thursday art stream because I haven't been working this week. My roommate's on vacation and I don't have a car, so my roommate drives me to work. We work in the same place. Roommate, mod, friend, Rooster. But because he's on vacation, I can't get to work, so I was like, I guess I get to take a mini vacation. So, of course, this means that I've been animating and streaming more. Which is great. I'm making a lot of progress on the animation that I'm working on. I'm on scene 10 out of 19. Given I skipped a couple scenes because they're ones that Chewy's gonna work on. But I believe in his ability to get them done. And if he doesn't, they're short scenes anyway, so I can get them done quickly. I think he's gonna help me with some of the flats too. Ideally. So I don't have to... Just things that I'm not planning on animating. Just like flat images. Usually like... My example would be backgrounds, but that's not what I'm talking about. You know. You know, when you know, you know. You know. Also, the Griff command is in the title because I've added more quotes to that. Not a ton, just like 3 or 4. I might add more. I added a couple more to Sterling's as well. Also, the Catboy redeem is a thing now. I might lower the price, I might raise the price, it just depends. We'll see. We'll see how often it happens. I know the price is really high right now, but it was gonna be higher. I was talked down. Little warm-up doodles. Little warm-up doodles. Mega, did you die? Yes. Sadly, yes. But I lived. Whoa. Does mean I get all your stuff now? Why would you get my stuff? I should write a will. Just so that we're all aware, you don't have to be old to write a will, especially if you're queer. You should write a will. Will writing stream, oh my god. I feel like if I write a will, it's just gonna be like, all my possessions go to so-and-so. It's not gonna be that complex. Save for like looking up all the legal shit and whatnot. All my possessions go to Griff. Hell yeah. My possessions go to the boy who has nothing. That's a lie. He has something. He has his beloved boyfriend. Did you know that I love him? What has he done to my brain is the question. Is this how people feel when they get like really into fictional characters? Like fandom characters? I never really got super into fandom characters. And this, cause I'm like, well, I could just make my own. Or Griff is like a special case. But see, you see, I've hyperfixated on my OCs for years now. Griff is like special. He's different. He's like a step above my normal OC hyperfixation. Just, I need to chew on him. It's different because fandoms, there's only so much before you know it all. Yeah, but also with fandoms, there's other content that people make. With fan art, or like my characters, I have to make it, unfortunately. Where's the Griff fandom, guys? Okay, I'm going to save our doodle page, because if you tip 5 buckaroos, you get a stream doodle request. I should make a form for that. But anyway, you get a stream doodle request if you tip 5 buckaroos or more. Thank you, Val. But I am going to be working on this for a bit. I found this OC template, this OC ship template by, I found it on Twitter. It's by this person. Doodle Day or Oak Wolves. Squip always so fast with the links. He's a very good intern. I should like pay him or something. I eat a banana and die, currently sick. Don't. Don't. We're doing Sterling and Griff because of course we are. So I started this earlier and then I really wanted to finish it, so we're gonna finish this before I start working on other stuff. Their ship name is Star Shades because Sterling is a famous actor, so Star, and Griff is Griff, so Shades. It's always fun when I do these and I have to write Griff's age because he doesn't know how old he is. So he's like, I don't know, like, I'm older than 30, like maybe late 30s, but like maybe mid 30s. Like he just doesn't know. Yeah. We got their theme, which took some deliberating. I was considering Golden Hour, but we landed on Not Like That by Bug Hunter. Because it's very... you don't understand, but it is them. I don't want to have to explain why, but like it is. It's them like slowly... Golden Hour is so good. But this one is more specifically like their whole relationship, like slowly Sterling getting more comfortable. Bug Hunter, big fan of Bug Hunter. I found them through you, Max, and I'm having a good time with them. Fan fiction, that song by Bug Hunter makes me really sad. You did? I did! You shared one of their songs in Music Room, and I was like... and listened to a bunch of their albums. I forgot. Of course, we have PDA. Sterling is really against PDA because he's like worried people are going to be homophobic and always worried about his image, of course. Sterling is also the most jealous person, but not as much as he is clingy, because there's some room on his jealousy, as Chubby put it, for him being oblivious because he's not good at reading people. But he is very clingy, especially after everything they've been through. He's really worried about losing Griff, so he's like always on top of him. Griff is like a little clingy just because he likes to be touchy, but he's not very jealous. He can be a little jealous if there's like someone he thinks is being false with Sterling. He gets upset about that and tries to put himself between them. Makes me so happy. I love sharing music. I'm so glad. I love that we have a music room on our server. This one took a minute, but I'm really happy with it because it's Monster X Human. He sees the fake bitches. He does! Sterling is really oblivious to people. But Griff is like, don't let them take advantage of you. I know what rich people look like. I know what manipulation looks like. He says, being oblivious to his own. We got Monster X Human, which eventually turns into a vampire, and his Snacky, because Sterling gets turned into a vampire. Actually, I'm gonna switch these around so that we know which is which. So that they're on the same location. There we go. Hurt Comfort, they do this a lot because they both get hurt a lot, specifically Griff. Trauma bonding. Except they're Sterling... Chubby shared this image that was like one person like this. And the other person like, you know, with their sunglasses on. And it was like... traumatized. It's that's literally them. Traumatized. So driven. Don't. What? Why are you staring at me? If it's spelled wrong, no, it's not. What? You're scaring me. I'm just excited to talk about my boys. Why are you scaring me? Love the way you write R's. How do I write R's? They just get confused with my N's, I feel. I'm just staring at the Hurt Comfort because yeah, they sure are. They sure are. They're very Hurt Comfort. Literally, Sterling started having feelings for Griff because Griff put himself in danger for Sterling and was like bleeding out in the garden and was like, you know, being Griff, being kind of silly about it. But he like couldn't move anywhere and his arms were broken and Sterling's like, or his wings were broken, sorry. And Sterling's like, why would you do that? Why would you put yourself in danger for me? I don't understand. Like, I've never done anything for you. And Griff was like, I don't know, it's what I should have done. And Sterling was like, can you at least get out of the dirt? And he's like, I can't move. So Sterling sat in the garden with him in the dirt and he hated it because it was gross and Griff was gross and bloody and it was dirty and he was like, whatever, I'll just sit here with you, I guess. I love them. I love them. And of course we have Prep, which is Sterling X the Troublemaker, which is Griff. You want to kiss me so bad it makes you look stupid. With I can't believe I fell in love with an idiot. They're so everything to me. When I was looking for more like tropes, Chubby sent me some of the like when people would draw their ship dynamics or whatever. I have to show you guys some of these. You know, this one. This is them. Specifically, I grabbed this quote. I can't believe I fell in love with an idiot. This one too. You wanna kiss me so bad? This is literally like the way before Sterling even like realized he had feelings for Griff. This was 100% their dynamic. It was Griff just like jokingly flirting with him, and Sterling getting super mad about it, but like all red and embarrassed. Your eyes are very swoopy. It reminds me of an old tree. How specific? Looks like I would find it in an old grayed out painting. Two farmers and the simple sheep herders. That's how you write ours. Wow, that's like really poetic. Now I need to look at them. I've just been told that they look like my ends a lot. I write fairly quickly, so they just kind of merge together. I guess they're my dumbass. This is them, I love them. It kind of does look like an N, but that's just cursive, I guess. I guess I do write in almost cursive. It's like that when you were told to write in cursive as a kid, and it kind of affects the way you write, but like not enough to where it looks like cursive, just the way it makes your like letters all swoopy. At least I don't write I's that look like Z's. I'm calling out Moon. Because he writes it big. This is how he does big. Big.
Let's go.
I wonder, I don't know if he writes G's like that though, but I always do my G's like that. Like with a little table. That's how Moon writes his eyes. They look like Z's. Eyes that look like Z, it's new to me. It's like a host quirk! Yeah, that's new info. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, I have to send that down. That's so funny. It's like a host at work. That's hilarious. The aggressive timing. Sorry, I got excited. Anyway, this is also them. This is the one I was talking about. I should do them with some of these memes, I think. This one specifically is very much of them. I should. I love doing memes. I have so many of these, like, meme sheets of them. These. And I just don't post them. But I have so many. I want Sterling to write the name. Or what? I want Sterling to sign his own name. I want Chewie to write this part, so I might save that for later. I think this needs to be a little brighter. Also, the original version of this only had 3 pictures, but I wanted to do more because I love them. I love them. I love you. I'm just explaining how much I love them to everybody. Look at them. Isn't this so cute? We've talked about doing Polaroids of characters before because Dore specifically has a camera and he likes taking pictures. So we're like, what if we made out Polaroids? But then we didn't. But like, look at them. They're so cute. Most of this one is my art, Chewie's art, and then an art fight that Wawa did that I really like, and it's literally my wallpaper. It's so pretty. Frog appearance. Oh my god, there's so many layers. I'm killing Mason and Neptune with rocks. Oh my god, yay! I'm going to, I don't know if I want to, I might save drawing in them for later. Oh my god, Neptune. Oh my god, Neptune. Who confessed first? Technically, Sterling confessed first. Mason deserves death. It's true. And yet, you're probably gonna give him a baby. It's Sterling and Griff too with rocks, but lovingly. Yeah, me. Technically, Sterling confessed first, but Griff was the one that said I love you first. So... Because Sterling is the reason they started, like, dating, but Griff is the one that, like, took their dating into, you know, cute and adorable being in love. Because they were, like, Sterling was very much had a thing for Griff, and Griff was like, yeah, I mean, we can, like, date and see how it goes. And then he, like, really had feelings. I'm gonna say both of them. Because they both did. First kiss, that was Sterling. Oops, that was Sterling. That was Sterling technically on accident. Starts arguments, that's Sterling. Also Griff a little bit, but like as a joke. He starts arguments as a joke. Sterling instead of I love you said live with me, yeah. And Griff was like, what? Aww. Bro came out of nowhere with, like, grabbed him, kissed him, and then was like, live with me. And Griff was like, what? That's down here. This exact moment. Sterling did say, I want you to fall in love with me, not long after that, but that's not the same. I mean, he was right. He did get it right, but... Initiates contact first. Both of them? It depends on... I would say Griff, because he's... Well, I don't know. Both of them? Depends. They both do. Griff to be annoying, Sterling because he's touchy. Griff just wants to bother him. Sterling is like, I never want you to leave my side, and I like to be near you, and I just like, I'm here close to you as possible. Apologizes first. Griff. Sterling doesn't apologize very often. Brings up the past often. Neither. Neither. Talks more? Oh, yep. You know who that is? Who's this? More sacrificial. Griff, but a little bit Sterling. He's been more and more. Sterling did die for Griff, but like Griff does it all the time. This is Griff when Griff makes him, yeah. Is the worst about this. These boys both deny the best, yeah. They're so healthy, don't worry. Sterling... Yeah. I was like, Sterling is like kind of sacrificial, but he's only with Griff, so I'll put Griff more up there. Yeah, they both confessed different ways. I would think I would give it more to Sterling, because technically the reason they started dating, but Griff is the first one to say I love this. They're so cute. I need to kill. Perfect. Anyway. This one's a little tough because they started having feelings, and by that I mean Sterling started having feelings pretty quickly, but they both kind of denied them, so I'm gonna say... Yeah. Yep. Everyone loves them together, everyone hates them together. I think that's a tough one because nobody thought that they were gonna work. But they make each other better, so... I think most people are like, at first they were like, oh boy, but then they kinda... They like them better together because they're nicer. They're both better people. Functional and independent? Ooh. More so with Sterling, but... Perfect. Yeah, I'm... It's the trauma bonding. These boys need to be next to each other. They need to be, like, practically touching at all times. Again, more so Sterling, but they get worried because they've both been fucking kidnapped before. So, like, understandable. Oh, they're so cute! I think I want to draw... I think I want to draw Griff's, but then I want to leave Sterling for Chibi to draw. Yeah, we're only half an hour in. We'll do Griff. I need to... This, file was very, rough, we'll say. So there's a lot of pixelation that I've been, like, very slowly chipping away at. And, like, I downloaded it and everything. It's like... terrible. They're so unhealthy, but they love each other so much. They do! They love each other very much, and they, like, make each other better. And it's very cute. Despite all their issues, they're good for each other. Everyone thought they were gonna be an awful couple. I remember when they were just a crack ship. And then we were like, wait a minute. Hold on. Theoretically, I can make it a bit more blue if I wanted it to be a little bit more accurate. It's like a purpley blue. Because their name goes from the blue to the pink. Well, the pinky, purpley pinky. The colors are very similar. They're basically like bisexual lighting. It's like... that would have been a really funny ship name. Bisexual lighting. Let's do this. No, they're bisexual, I didn't know that. Sterling is, technically. Griff is pansexual. You don't really care about the gender. Nice. Wrong button. Oh, they're bisexual, I didn't know that. Let me... hold on. Real quick. Just in case anybody wants this template, I have it right here. It's called template. There you go. In that for 20 minutes. I'm like a pansexual. Oh no, I need to do some touch-ups on this so that it's... less pixely. Theoretically, I could just leave it white, but like, I don't want to do that. Because I'm a tryhard. Oh my gosh, just make a line. Did have the template and multiply and color underneath. You're so smart. Over my little touch-ups. And everywhere, I fucked up the color. Don't even worry. We're not. We're not. Yeah, I guess in hindsight that makes a lot more sense. Normally, the templates that I grab are like... optimized is not the word I'm looking for, but like pretty high res, so it's not really an issue, but this one was kind of crunchy. So... I do for the love of the game. I don't want to make... where I'm... There's a... ah, here you are. want to make this part transparent, actually. And also don't do templates much. I do sometimes. Specifically for these guys. Where am I getting... Another layer. There's so many layers I have going on right now. Here. I eat them up every time. I like them. I like my boys. They're so cute. They're everything to me. They're the most couple ever. There we go. I like my transparencies. Okay. This is Jim. He's here because we were bullying him, I think. Tell Moon I said hi, tell Moon I said hi, tell Moon I said hi. Please, someone, anyone, he must know. Please. But yeah! But like, don't tell him I was begging, that would be embarrassing. I didn't beat it to death. Is it because I'm stuck? I love him. He don't even know. I didn't say it was a homestead quirk. Let me be clear. I'm not the one who said that. I said he wrote his eyes like Z's. Max said he wrote them like a homestead quirk. You slander my good name. It's faster, Bucky. No. What? You slander me, you slander me. Hold on. Look at that. Damn. You are cruel to me. You are cruel and evil to me. Oh, he's floating. Oh my god. I blush. He's got to die. Not again! This is my second death today, goddamn. Ew. Hey. My frog's getting jealous. I don't know what I want to draw here. John being clingy, but Sterling is the clingy one. Wait, I could do like the I could do one of the fucking memes that I showed you. I don't know. In the middle of eating a sandwich, John eating a burger. Griffin he burger. Griffin he burger. Hold on, hand. He burger. That's how they met. He was being gross and eating a burger, and Sterling was like, ew! Griff should come out of his panel and pour Sterling close and lick his face! That's gay. You may have a point, though. Peter B. Parker, yes. Spoken. Wait, but I want you to draw Sterling, so... How does he grab him? How does one grab? Hi, Sequoia. How does... I guess I can grab him by, like, the neck of his shirt? How you doing? I'm good. I've died twice today. How are you? Pulley shirt. What about luck? Yeah. No, that's more like Sterling. Griff is... Griff chillin'. I'm preparing for a job interview that I only got notice for today. Oh! I believe in you. I'm kind like that. Bleh. How do you even... How do... Bleh. I need to do this real quick. How do you... Bleh. Oh, bleh. I have to make that noise or I can't do it. It's too late to start. Guide your heart and look. Oh my god, that's just like damn. I do have a picture of Sterling grabbing Griff by the front of his shirt, actually. Where I believe his words are, "How are you so fucking cute?" I guess you should have more fucked up anatomy. I agree. I love making monsters. Big fan. I think people should have fucked up anatomy too. Take out a hammer. I think your head might be tilted a little too far. You may have broke your neck. Fucked up your anatomy a little too close to the sun. I'm gonna have to tuck your wings into the locket, Griff. They're too big. giant powers. That's true, he is already dead. I spent out like 6 hearts, as you should. No, more panic. Lift your arm higher. Freaking out. They're very much the type of people that, like, Sterling will cover Griff's mouth and be like, shut up, and Griff will just lick his hand. I like this song because I like dancing to it. I'm so glad. I love them, they're so stupid. Mega go to the lamb music. Mega go to the lamb. Only needs to be like a bit taller. Like a decent amount taller than Griff. Griff, of course, has the pompadour, but. Tit boy. He's looking Sterling's neck. No, I'm fixing it. Shit it. Oh my god, Skittle Squad. Keep in mind, he's not trying to be flirtatious or romantic, he's just trying to gross him out. He's literally just like, to be annoying. No, I need to draw him going, I'm going, ew, you are so gross. I'd be like, it would be annoying. As you should. You should all aspire to be like Griff, truly. I love Griff is such a pest. They're really cute, dude. This is a lucky pair. That would be Star Shades. Griff, my angel boy, and Sterling, who was like once human, and not anymore. I've been talking about them. These guys. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Freaky deaky sneaky stinky Griff. Yes. So basically their plot is that Sterling kind of got isekai'd to the cursed world and was stuck because the Cursed King was like, well, that's weird that there's a human here. How did you get here? And then Chester found him and was like, that's really weird and dangerous that you're here. How did you get here? Hold on, I know a friend that can watch you while I go get people to help you. So he like brought in Griff. Griff was like, hey! And then they were stuck there together. Look at them. Love them. They're drama bonded. They're a bonded pair. Cannot be separated. I like that these people who are like insanely powerful just kind of stare at him and go, bitch, what are you doing here? Well, see, the thing is that, like, technically Star Shades is non-canon, but the idea is that Sterling suddenly appearing in the Cursed World means that he had some way to cross between worlds, instantly and, like, seamlessly, because a human appearing in the Cursed World is dangerous for the humans. Because they get eaten by demons real fast. But Sterling just, like, appeared there, and they were like, what? Because they're trying to break the, like, binds that are keeping them stuck to the Cursed World, right? So Sterling just appearing is odd, so they're like, what the fuck? How'd you do that? And Sterling's like, I don't know. I think I got roofied, and they're like, no, that's not what happened. And he's like, wait, you trying to tell me that this isn't all fake? Psh, bullshit. What, like, magic and pirates are real? And then Chester's like, what do you mean pirates? He's like, well, pirates aren't real. That's like make-believe. It's like poor people make-believe. And Chester's like, what? Fun Sterling fact, he thinks pirates are a myth. Poor people make-believe. Yeah, okay, so Sterling is an awful person. That's, or like, at least was. He like hates poor people and hates... He's like, I need him dead. Yeah, he's like awful. But he's getting better. I hope so for his thing. Yeah. Yeah. Sterling was Sterling is still kind of awful, but was like very awful. Which is why Griff, see, this is what I mean when I say Griff has a terrible taste in men. It's not just Mason. He's got a track record. Yeah, no shit. Awful taste. He also became friends with Chester when Chester was like mean, like when he was like a punk. So Griff just like has really like bad taste in men. Which is funny because he's like a pretty good person. Doesn't like rich people. Doesn't like empathy is a very important thing to him. But he's just like. And in a way, he's based for that. You're. Oh yeah? I think you may be biased. I should make a character who knew and dated both Griff and Chester, methinks. What? Chester! Really struggling with this angle for some fucking reason. Chester from the past. I think you should. He definitely, like, he was in a relationship with his ex, but they were, like, an open relationship, so it very much could, like, you know. Okay, I think I will finish this later, though. Because we're never into stream. Struggling. Just need you to be busting your fingers, girl. That's how I clear my throat. Closer to each other. Oh, this. Look at them, they're so silly. So anyway, yes, these are the boys, the star-shaped boys. I'm going to animate for a bit. I might come back to this later when I get tired of animating. But I will come back to it. I love them. I love them. I love their different confessions, by the way. Sterling, who was like so afraid of saying I love you, and Griff, who is so afraid of catching feelings in general, and he's a creature. I love them. I love them. You said I love them so much. You're so silly to me. I should get more commissions of them together. Cause I was looking for pictures of these, and I think I only have like 5 pictures of them, like fully colored pictures of them actually interacting. And I think I need more. I want Egg to do one so bad. Gotta go. I love you, and I will miss you. I love you too. Think about the boys. Think about the kind of toxic boys. Not to each other, just like in general. Commissions are open last I heard. Oh my god, that's huge. But I really like sketch commissions. I might, prices are unfortunately low. Well, that's okay, I'll just tip him. It's whatever. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them, I love them, look at them, I love them. Yeah, I love them, I love them. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. We're normal again. That's fine. We're fine? We're normal. We're gonna animate now. Because I am on scene 10 out of 19. There we go. That's what we're working on. This. Fuck. Yes. This creature. Almost done. Considering I have just less than half of the actual animations to do, some of them are pretty long scenes, and I also still have some stills to do, which don't count as scenes. Okay, I don't need to worry about the in-betweens, because these are just going to be zooms. just gonna be zoomed, so that's fine. We'll leave those. We will simplify. We will simplify. Three for in-betweens. We can do... this one's gonna be a little tough because this is the walking one. So, it's gonna take... it's gonna be... what you say? You know. I want to add a little bit more of a settle to it. I could have made this any more annoying for myself. Impossible. I need the pencil brush. More consistent than my sketch or my sharp brush. This is like coming out from behind the creature. And by the creature, I mean this man. Whole ass man. Yeah. Oh, I love in-betweens that look weird. Is this one? What? Oh. I remember. It's okay. Yes, okay. He's right behind. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Music a little loud. I'm gonna just turn it down like a little bit. I think it's mostly this song. Okay, here. I'm just gonna pretty heavily follow the rough on this one because can. Because the rough moves fairly well, so... Now you guys have to watch me animate, which is gonna take 5 billion years. You're welcome. This is what you wanted. I want to get it done, though. I'm like 40% done, which is very close. What? The peeper is... the eyeball is on this side. And... my persona can float, so I can make him walk in midair. I want. And I'm going to have fun watching you figure it in between. Sure, man. It's a really slow process. I was in betweening NVC with Juvie the other day, and it was like mostly me slowly losing my mind. Fun fact, I call these like these frames where the hair situation is like half flipped on one direction, half flipped on the other direction. I call those my maid suit frames or my maid outfit frames because it's like, you know, you open the door and someone's like in the middle of wearing, like putting on a maid dress and they're like, I can explain, like that meme, but it's like in-betweens that are like looking really weird. So like in my head, they're called maid outfit. They're like maid outfit frames because they're like smear frames, and you're like, wait, hold on, listen. And I know this looks a little weird right now, but trust me. So that's what I got now. Your keep and use this during college. Nice, man. Happy to be people of the educational. What's that meme that's like, yeah, I can incorporate this into my worldview. Did I do it? Hold on, I have to check. Yeah, you have baubles here, so I need to have baubles. Maid outfit frames, yeah. My maid suit frames. Oops, that's not right. Silly me. I've technically drawn my son in a maid outfit. Val, you've seen it. Sort of. I mean, it was just like a cheap... It wasn't anything slutty. It was just the black dress corset underdress situation with an apron, yeah. You have. You are the knower of things. Yeah, that looks about right. Oops. Closing all my frames on accident? Didn't mean to do that. Here, I posted where we're at currently on Tumblr, but I will show... we can look together. Room can see, I will open your eyes. Currently working on... Yeah, the like walking isn't super smooth, but I'm like, I don't know if I care enough to make it like a proper walk cycle. I think I'm just gonna leave it because it's gonna be like a second. It's like whatever. I do want a little bit more sway as they come into settle into the frame that they're supposed to be in. But other than that, I do not care. Did I do this wrong? Yes. Oops. This is the wrong layer. Should be on this layer. There we go. Yeah. Yes, you see? You understand. You're changing directions a lot, man. Like, you're facing that way, you're kind of looking this way, and then you're facing this way again, and then you're facing this way again. What are you even doing, man? What's going on? I look at myself. What did you do? I think I'm going to change this one a little bit. But it's a little bit more facing this way. Oops. But like in the worst possible way, apparently. Oh my god. Let me just, if I could just... Yeah, see, it's less bad now. That makes a little bit more sense. And then you switch directions again. Like mine. Maybe I'll do more in betweens, but like probably not. I just need to finish. You need to finish it first and foremost. Wish I had infinite time to work on it though, because I could make it so smooth. Now you understand how animation studios work. And they're like, oh, the animation could have been better if they gave the team more time. Cut corners, alas. Wait, there was supposed to be... And the knee come out. Knee come out the rest of the way. A little bit forward. Meaning... Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Oops. Oh yes. Oh yes. Wings. I must forget those. There's some frames where they just don't exist because the pose is a little lopsided, so I can't really put them in cleanly. Sure. Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be going fast enough that you're not gonna see very well anyway. Like, this is a settle, and then this is, like, overshoot, ease in, so blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Ease in and overshoot. I don't know how people listen to music without singing the music. I can't even listen to these without being like, da, 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 da. Like I'm in a magical adventure. Music is just like, I don't know, you just gotta like put your whole body into it or something. Oh no. I see that I didn't close this line here. And I gotta fix that. Yes, perfect. And your tootsies are moving, so your overshoot for this is a slight turn of the feet, actually. This foot is actually rotating. Yeah. Three-dimensional spaces. Nice. Nice. Okay. And then we need... this one, sort of. Actually, I need this one, because there's no erase lines here. So I don't actually really need the rough draft, I can just make a new one. Yeah, I can just redo it. Ease in means that instead of doing between these two frames, because it's not an in-between, it's favoring this frame a lot more, but it's like... So this is the keyframe, this is the keyframe out of these two frames. Instead of doing an in-between, I'm doing one here. So that it like slows down when they come to this movement. Theoretically, if I were to do this with like more time, I would probably have the characters sway a little bit more this way. As they kind of like step out and then, you know, arches into this place, so you would lean this way a little bit more, but I'm just trying to get it done. Everything moves in arches. This way a little bit. It's kind of the overshoot is kind of a little bit that arch, because it's like he's in and then the tiny arch from the overshoot. I don't really want to add another frame though. But I won't. I must resist. This is your foot about put down. Your leg, put your leg right here. Yeah. So you should go like over here. Doot. Definitely not the best way to do this, but this is how I'm gonna do it. Like your face, don't. Ew. Icky. It's me. No, you're just being gross. Are you being icky, huh? Because I love you or whatever. Love you too. Slight bend in the leg. It's just kind of settling. This is gonna be one of those made dress frames that looks a little scuffed and awkward. But it'll look fine in motion. Totally in for a second, yeah. It's like, it's gonna look a little awkward and weird because you're caught, like, middle of moving, but... Trust. Look fine in motion. Sometimes they don't, and then you end up deciding that it's a better idea to just cut a frame anyway. And then you go, ah, I wasted all that time, whatever. What I'm gonna do for this in between is I'm going to actually have this one rising up. Speak. We're learning to move on. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to tell when you want more frames and when you don't. It's whatever. Hey, join robots. I will continue to join robots. Damn. It sounds like you've done this to yourself. There's a translucent chassis, man. Like, I see their Game Boy. I found my Game Boy games recently. No, I found my DS games yesterday, but I was talking about my Game Boy and my GBA, because I love them. And I just thought I would share that information with you. And my old DS games and my old Game Boy Advanced, and I love them. And like, I think it's important that you know this. Oh my god, oh my god. Should play them like with me or whatever. Oh yeah? And how would I do that? I told Wuzzles that I would try to emulate Pokemon Black and White at some point since he really wants me to play it. I told him that I would only emulate it on stream if he promised to watch stream. You see how this is turning out? Yeah, it looks fine. Why are you... Ah, I see what I've done. Moved my things. Remove. Let me just remove that. What if we played all of the Pokemon games on stream? I feel like that would take 5 billion years, but I feel like it would be like a lot of fun. Kind of, I think the wing movement is a little jittery, but I think it's almost there. The walking is fine, like it could be better, but whatever. It's got a decent ease in, which I think is the important part. Like a quick step out because the rims are rough. I love the small detail of like the foot turning. I'm such a big fan of like those small things that like rotate. It's the way that it flicks over to the side, like this. Or like making fingers move independently. I do that fairly often and I don't think people notice, but I will have like, when a hand moves, I'll move at each of the fingers, and I like that small movement is like, ooh, it looks so good to me. This is gonna look good. Makes it feel more alive. Yeah. It makes it feel more three-dimensional when you have, like that's the concept between secondary action, right? But it makes it feel more three-dimensional when you have things that are overlapping, moving individually, or like in the 3D space. You can't see. I'm like doing motions with my hands. You can't even see it. Whatever. You understand. When you have things moving in like that three-dimensional space. Makes it feel more three-dimensional and less flat, even though it's 2D. You know? I think this flat movement... Need to move the over a little bit, and then I think that will be good. Maybe rise a little. Okay, let's try this. And I think this one just needs to be further down too. More of a curved motion, unfortunately. A little overlap, as we were just saying. Then, yeah, more of a curve. Okay, let's try that. I don't know why the wing, like the walking turned out fine, but like the wing movements is what, for some reason, is like not clicking. Still something up with it, I don't know, it feels a little too jumpy, maybe? I think I need more, squash, a bit more squash, a bit more stretch going on here. I think worst case scenario, I would have another in-between for the wings. Like, not ideal, but like, whatever. And that's better. Okay, that fixed it. Just make these two a little more similar. And the bubbles move along fine. The bubbles move along pretty good. From head up to head down. So I do think I want to, for this, tilt the head just a little bit down just a little bit more because they were moving from a head up position, so their overshoot should be a slight divot down. Just like a up. See the slight tilt in the head. Okay. Such specific little movements. Okay, I think this is just the frame where I always keep my roughs after I finalize so that I can look if I can compare these two. Yeah, I think this is just a zoom out. But I am gonna make the zoom out a little different. I'm gonna add a little bit of movement. How are things? Eyes good. I've died twice today. But you know what? Oh, good lord. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. It could be worse. Learned that I can just turn all of my frames off. This is just the zoom out layer, I think? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do our zoom out, but I'm gonna add a little bit of movement so that while you're zooming out, we're looking at you. We're looking at you. Also so I can make the hand bend a little bit off the frame. There we go. There we go. Your style is really cute. Do you do commissions? I only do commissions for Patreons right now, but I've been thinking about doing a Your Character Here commission. Just lately. So my idea for the Your Character Here that I want to do is an animated commission where you can get one or there's like two people and you can make your character either of them, and I want to do like I want to do like just a really cheap and then and then the next it's just 2 frames and it's just smashing them into the ground. It's like I really want to do that, so I might make it obviously free for certain level Patreons, but oh good lord, I'm so silly. Yeah, this is my idea. I really want to do this. I think I might do that at some point and make it to where if you're a Patreon you get it free, otherwise it's like $5, but it's just so funny. I just wanna I wanna do it so bad, man. I see, that would be so funny. And so you can get like either character. You see my vision? I'm so glad you guys understand. I'm gonna take your silence as understanding. What's the next frame? Ah, disintegrating. Perfect. I love to do that. Big fan. Oh, speaking of, you, Christian, you were the one that gifted like 5 subs last time, and then Moon shamed me for not having group sub notifications on. So I fixed that, so now they won't come in one at a time anymore. Yeah. Yeah, so they won't do that anymore. I also want to have this, like, kind of ease down sort of frame. Because they're gonna be going upward, sort of, so I want them to be... Yeah, that made sense. You understand my explanation perfectly. Yep. Yep. Fuck. And just like both layers. Yeah, okay. That's a good in between. Or ease out the words that I meant to use. There's so many terms. There's so many animation terms. Yeah, perfect. Okay. You're doing it. And then this out. Zoom out. Yes. Zoom out. Wait, zoom out, bounce, over, zoom out, overshoot. Ease out, overshoot. Okay. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. So for this, yes. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the right term for what I was looking for. Because I needed to label what was going on so that I would know how to do it, but I was saying zoom out, which is not the correct term, and I was trying to figure out what the actual correct term is, and confusing myself, you see? So now we need overshoot. It was like zoom in? No, it's called an overshoot. I'm just silly. Bend the canvas a little bit for the zoom in, or I mean overshoot, fuck. I use the correct terms, or I'm just gonna confuse myself. And I think three. Yeah, these 3 are the ones that get animated, so I need to erase those. How this is gonna work in color, I have no fucking clue. But it will. Trust me. Trust me. Would never lie to you is the thing. You trust me with your life. And also all of your money. That would be good too. You could trust me, I swear. Oh fuck. This is the layer I need. Yippee! Patreon, yippee! Thanks, Val. Trust me with your money. And by your money, I mean our money, communism. I'm gonna follow the rev draft for this one. It's gonna... yeah. It's gonna do what the rough draft says for this one, I think. It looks fine. Maybe I will fix some of it up. Give him like all of your mortal possessions! Which is only $3. Are you to request active? Yeah. Yes, you tip me $5 and I will doodle something for you. I should make a form for that. That would be smart, huh? I should do that. That would be, yeah. Maybe I do that after the stream. What is the frame that I'm on again? I don't remember. Where am I? I'm confused. In between. Yep. Oh wait, I might be silly. There we go. Shit. We don't go. I gotta move all my things around because I forgot which layer I was doing. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen, it still scared me.
I'll send you the girl in Tumblr DMs.
Oh my god,
Whatever
Tumblr.
outfit you want, smile.
Oh my god, Tumblr. Okay. Mouse. Money, yay! Oh my god, thank you! Envelope and Tumblr. Okay. Oh my god, Tumblr! Thanks, Val. You're such a good intern. Let me check how this line art is coming along. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. Whatever. Tumblr is also where I post stream notifications because I don't have a Discord server. Yes, that's a blue way to get a fish around for it. I don't use it. I only use it sometimes. Occasionally. Rare occurrence. Okay, we can start coloring. This is exciting. I love to color my animations. Moon thinks this is crazy. And I like blush and twirl my hair about it. Wait, what color is this freak? I gotta pull up my reference for this guy, hold on. Where is he? There is he. There is he. And also all of these guys. I love this one, he's my favorite. Ever get some messages? Oh, that sucks. You can DM me on Discord. I'm in Moon server. Oh, damn it. No, only if I'm following them. Dun, dun, dun. That's my favorite. Look at me, so pretty. There you are. Turn the picture off. Grab this color. Do color, do color. I should make a form. That would make this much easier. And maybe a foo, a little bit foo. Shake my head. Which is crazy because I have forms for other things, so I don't know why I didn't make a form for this. Me when I don't fill in my lines. It's awful for animation. Always fill in your lines when you're animating. Yeah, figuring it out. Oh my gosh, so many unfilled lines. What was I on? I was probably drawing at like midnight, I'll be honest. Oops, wrong color. I think I very recently turned my Tumblr to where only people I can follow message me because random people were like tagging me in things and I was stressed out about it. Theoretically I could just ignore people, but also stress me out. Oh, he's beautiful. Look at him, little rock guy. Actually. Who tags people when you don't know them? I don't know, man. People that are brave, I guess. People communicate more actually. People will just be like, ah, you know, I'm gonna mass tag people in things that I think that they should know about. And I'm like, don't. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't feel like calling someone out, in quotes. I don't really care that much, but I hope they know that I'm going to ignore them. Fuck. I forgot what colors my persona was because I'm on crack, I guess. Let me just fix that. Oh, I guess I should open Discord. Why is Egg calling me a disease? Why are people mean to me? I need to beat him up. I think you should beat up Egg, yes. However, Egg is messaging me about Nahara, so like I guess I can't be that upset. Because I wanted this to happen. It was being so funny yesterday, my sister asked me what's making me laugh. Oh, it's because you're gay. Sorry, man. It's really unfortunate how gay you are. And he won't ever know. That's... I can do the funniest thing. Lizzie doesn't watch you. He doesn't because he hates me, I guess. You could also, you're mean. I guess in a friend request. You don't have to friend request me to message me. Oh, what do you want about? Bro. Bro. Wait, do you? Do I have my Discord set up like that? I really thought I didn't. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I have to fix my settings. I'm discovering... I may be a fool. We're learning about ourselves today. It's because I don't fuck with my settings. I just leave them the way they are. Let me in. Right. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I'm not a main server at the moment, that's why. Oh. Understood. Why did you leave? Get back in there, you fool. Yeah, here, send me your reference. I'll point at you. Send me your thing. Send me your, I assume, woman, so that I can draw, so that I can doodle them. It's really funny because it's not going to be like, it's just going to be a quick sketch, and it's like not even worth all the fighting. Whatever. I'm sorry. No, you're okay. It's on me. I should. This is my bad. No, I'm sorry. I take your hand. I could set up a form right now if I wanted to. But I don't feel like it. Okay, perfect. Christian comes in here, tests all my things that I didn't actually expect to happen. And then I have to fix them. Oops. Yeah, man. Yeah. Nation. Let's save this real quick. Tab over to Discord. Oh my god, boobs. wait, I have an OC that kind of like has iridescent hair like this. Can I open this on Twitch, you think? I can fix this, hold on. Wait, hold on. I can fix this. The angel. More so, I have a character whose hair is like made of bubbles. Yeah, it's a mannequin. Well, it kind of looks like it has nipples. On account of, you know, the boobs. Being what they are. It's okay, it's small. Spirals. I like this design. Good one. I don't know where you get this one. A good one, I like it. Okay. I will... What am I gonna doodle? I'm gonna cut your legs off. I'm just gonna... just in case. You've lost boob privilege. Good design, good design. I like this one. I like the face a lot. It's pretty. Okay, the only reason that I'm cutting out the boobs and not the rest of it is because there's like spiral shapes on the boobs. That's from my friend Lunar Insanity on Tumblr. She also did my Ranger OC. Nice. I love when friends make OCs for me. I'll say like a Sterling. What's their personality like, man? Tell me what their you know, if I could speak that'd be great. Tell me what they're up to. Like these big ears. I like these big ears quite a lot. I want to make the horn like really cool. Yeah. I'm gonna play with it a little bit. And I think there's like a thing on top. We're just gonna... Just your little nose is real cute. She's very much a snooty princess type, trying to get for herself and understand human culture. Okay, that's fun. I like that she has 4 arms. I'm always a big fan of this. Big fan of multiple arms. Right shoulder. You know what? I don't care. I like the patterns on the face. Those are really cool. I love character design. I want to make the hair like really big. Just like a ton of hair. I need to research animatronics. Right, fuck ass robot? You should. Lord knows the FNAF fandom has made about 1 billion animatronic video essays, so I think you're good. You have all the content you need. Yeah, I have to show your face, girl. Your peepers are like out, so we need to like see those. Oh, your beautiful eyes, oh my god. Cities. I've decided. Oh, I've decided. I'm gonna clean this up, don't even worry. Don't even worry. Not a lot though, but I will. Get to have like a little bow. Get a little bow situation going on. Oh, that's cute. I'm specifically looking for Navy animatronics from Disney. Defunct Land has a whole video essay about that dog. Like, literally, Defunct Land has like a 2-part video essay about that. Okay, we're just gonna... Shush, you're gonna be a little less vibrant. Like 2 seconds. Thanks, girl. Thanks, girl! I really like these colors. Let me just make that clear. I like other people's characters a lot. I should do more commissions. I like drawing people's characters. That's a video I need to watch you turn on subtitles. And just like read it. Yes. Okay, I was like, does she have claws? She sure does. I love it here. I'm on a phone, you freak. I forget about that. Forget that you're like a lose. I'm sorry, that was mean. I hope you get a laptop for college. This is supposed to be a sketch, but like, I wanted it to be a little cleaner. So... like, I like her design. So I'm going to make it a little cleaner. Yeah. Not as clean as it could be, keep in mind. You know, like bows and shit. She seems mean, but like, in a fun way. And like, I like this for her. Sterling Core. Yeah. Sterling Core. Be kind to me. Yeah, that's her. She's like... the hell, she's like perfect for you. It's like when you want women to bully you. I think there's like... the tip of the horn is like a little more rounder. I can't tell, but... how round it is? And I want to make it like a scorpion tail. She's the ranger villain before she joined their polycule. Hell yeah, man! Do you like her? I've seen her before. Like the perfect woman for you. Like, mean. One partner for each arm. That's hilarious. Do you like mean women? And men. You may have a bit of a problem, some could say. She's 7 foot tall! Oh, wow. Just like Autumn. I would show you Autumn, but Autumn has boobs out in most of her pictures, unfortunately. She like... no. For some reason I was like, is she like fuzzy? No. She's not in fact a furry. I'm just making things up. I guess I was like looking at her and thinking about unicorns, so I was like, would she be like her? But I think that's just in my head. You can make her fluffy. No. I shan't. like whatever the fuck is going on with the ears. It's whimsical. Also, someone needs to convince her designer to charge more. I feel like this is what everybody says about every artist. This is why we just tip graciously. Each outfit for her is $20 max. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I guess it also depends, like, how fast do they draw, right? Because, like, if they just, like, really like designing outfits, maybe they're just like, I'll just make, you know, it's something that I want to do, so I'll just charge for it. Obviously, you should charge your worth anyway, but, like, theoretically, I understand if they just want to do that. Because some people don't even charge for their stuff, they just take requests. Because they like to do it. It's for the love of the game. Making the hair, like, really, really wispy, because I want to. Like me! Yeah, like you. Literally, you do that. But also because you can't charge people even if you wanted to. Freak. You should work on that, by the way. Yeah. Looking at the ground, sadly. Poking the dirt. Pat him on his little head. His tail is wagging. That's when I get a job. She really likes designing them, but she takes her time because of college and hyperfixation. Oh, that's fair. It's also like, you're like their friend, right? So I always give my friends friend discount. Whether they actually take the discount or not is like up to them. Usually they just tip me what it's worth anyway, but I like drawing art for me friends, so I fear I may have made a bit of a mistake. There we go. Lizzie. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, character design is $5 to $20 per outfit regardless. Oh yeah. Oops. Oops. By next art stream, which is on Saturday, I will set up a form for tips. The only person that usually tips is Shubi, so he just DMs me and stuff. There you go. Look, beautiful. She's gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, man. Perfect. Well, now I'm just having fun with the highlights. There, yeah, there. That's good. There's your quick doodle. That Beautiful. Fuck. I will send it to you. Send it to you right meow and everything. I'm a gentleman like that. Women. Yeah, thank you, yay! Thank you for tipping! Okay. Now we color. Oh, it's the 2-hour mark actually. Now we stretch. Okay, 2-hour mark, which means it's mandatory stretch break. You have to stretch with me. Stretch time! Lift your arms over your head. Flex your fingers all the way out. And then curl them back up into a little ball and then flex them all the way out again. If you are playing video games or drawing, or you do so often, you are using your hands and wrists a lot, so you gotta be sure to stretch those things so you can take care of them and keep doing the thing that you like to do. Remember also to drink some water and take any medication that you haven't. Ugh. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Oof. Rotate wrists like starting a motorcycle. Good for your wrists and elbows. I have to do these because I get tennis elbow. I was wearing my brace earlier today too because my wrists were sore. Whew. Good stretch. I'm also gonna drink some water because you guys have to drink water too, with me, together as a collective. Ah. Oof. Okay. Now we continue coloring. And you guys like better have stretched. It's like super important. It's like mandatory and also you have to, so like you have to. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I forgot my what? What? My little color divider, like a silly. That happens a lot more often than it should. Oh, and I also forgot to color the line art. I'm all out of whack. There we go. Okay. This animation? What? This animation will be done in no time, guys. Trust. It's only taken me like over a year. How much longer could it possibly take? Not much longer. Trust. I'm so, like, good at time management. So, like, good and aware of the passage of time. Oh, my computer chair is so creaky. Oh my god, I need to do D&D notes. I have to figure out a way for my new players to meet each other. Because I finally got a new group, and of course I'm the DM. Because I'm always the DM. But I finally got a new group, and I need to do my notes. Because I'm so good at time management, I certainly won't forget about those. And everything would be fine. We don't have a set date for the first session, which is great, but it's supposed to be before, like, or something. That's the idea. Which, on one hand, having a due date helps. On the other hand, what if I throw up? What if I become a stressed cat and I throw up about it? What if you hold my paw? I can hold your paw. I have to work, I still miss you. I miss you! I miss you and I love you. He's always at work, Chad. That makes me sad. He doesn't even know how much I love him. He doesn't even know! They're supposed to be like stars. I'll just do this. Oops. What do you think of a man in uniform? I say sweating and overeating as if in an ablution. I'm swooning. And Liberman in uniform. Guy's gay. This is great though, you're so gay. You're down so bad, dude. I could be talking about anyone. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. ain't fooling nobody, dude. No, you don't. Oh, okay. Never mind, I don't. Don't. Yeah. What are you mean to me? What are you mean to me? That's what I thought. I'm going to beat you up. How about you? Ew! Spray you with Raid. He's never gonna recover. Literally, he's dying. That's why you should always be kind. That's why you should choose kindness. You never know who does and who doesn't have Raid in their pocket. Be kind. This has been Darman. Wanted to call out today because my head hurts, but my boss asked me to come in early because of call outs, and I did that instead, bro. You could have at least come in at your normal time. Very unrelated, but you think that the scuba gear there would be more professional? What? What are we talking about? So where am I? What are you drawing, Val? Trying a scuba mask, but they're not in wraps. I want to be a yes man. No, it's okay to say no. Especially when it involves your health, you silly ass. No, wait, yeah, you should be a yes man for a little longer. You ain't going on a date. He smiles. Smile, I bring you roses. Yeah, okay. I mean, yes, man, it's not that fun. I look at you, though. There's concern and fear in my eyes. Okay, now we just need, like... we split the cost, right? If you'll let me even split it, yeah. I'm a yes man for you willingly. Aww. You're so cute. Yeah, we can go on a date, should we? We just need, checks and notes, like $300 for plane fares. Not that much. That's... it... since it's not around... oh! Should be you're staying. I've been walking for 3 days just a month ago. This fucking guy. Oops. How do I keep doing that? Almost impressive. I mean, you need to do your second or third dates. Can't just do one and done. That's unprofessional. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for dictating. He's our, like, wingman, except... I just... Except we don't need one. These are, like... wingmen that you'd, like... You have no choice. This is your wingman. I need to know that I'm imagining like 2 people on like a romantic date or whatever, and then this other guy that's like sitting there, he's like, I'm helping. It's like, no, they need me. Yeah. You need help to help you get what the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? I need a 5-star rating to make it big. Well, you should start by being kind or you're gonna get raid in the eyes again. I like that it's not even mace, by the way. It's just raid. No. There we go. How's this look? We're walking. We're going places. I think some of the transformation... I was gonna say hot, but that's not the right word. Yes, it is. His animation is hot. His animation is sexy. Okay, I think one of these frames is a little... This needs to be moved. It's not quite in line with the arch that it should be. Up. Yeah, okay, no, let me try that again. Let me look at this again. The arches. It's all about the arches. Yeah, see, now it flows better. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Perfect. I save these. We're not gonna color these, they're just gonna be the color of the background, which is like gray. Oh, that's fine. I save these. I guess we go on to the next scene. Please don't be a long one. Please don't be a long scene. Oh, it's the dwarf one. It's a little long. Like a hard cut, I believe. Yeah, lean into frame. One's about the forge, I think. Yep. I'm gonna curl up in a ball and take a nap. Take a nap on my lap if you want. This is my storyboard, guys, or my rough animation, guys, featuring quality information such as background things. I already got him. Sniped. Here, put your head in my lap and I'll play with your hair, okay? Go to sleep. Dwarf. Look at my handwriting when I'm writing fast is so illegible. You're so fast, I almost got him. I believe in you. This is actually illegible. Dwell. I love writing text in my storyboards because they all look like that. It's looking like it's just scribbles, man. Wealth. Is that what you see? Yeah, I guess that does look like a P. Whiffy. I think this could pass as an A. It's like an A or like that's not connected, you know? N or weird W. Alright. Kinda looks like an N, I could see that too. I think this is very clearly a W. In my opinion. Yeah, this definitely is like an I or an L. And okay. You wanna know what it's supposed to say? Oh, I thought that was a U. Clearly a W. Sure, man. Oh, that's a B. The completely. Yeah, dwarf. How do you spell dwarf? Now I'm confused. The thing is, I just didn't do this, and then. You know, dwarf. Yeah, dwarf. So you can kind of see it, right? Just like. Not. No. Okay. To be fair, I don't try to be legible. This my thing with trying to get people to help me on my storyboards is that I don't try to make them clear. I try to have as little detail as I can because I can tell what's going on. Yeah, this one's shortish. See how it looks in motion. I really like the rough on this one, actually. I love the like step across the screen motion because it's like there's like a slowdown, but there's still clearly like the continuation of movement. Big fan. Like that one a lot. Most of the time when I'm animating my Sona, I just use like a circle for the head. They're pretty clean though. For the most part, I can usually just follow the rough drafts. It's a very good walk. Thanks, man. Yeah, decide. I don't want to draw the dwarf in the background. I just don't. I just want to draw my Sona and not do the other things. Okay, time to make keyframe folders. The backgrounds are already done though, so those are easy. Problem solved on that. It's like I've improved a lot on backgrounds since I've drawn them, so they're not great, but I don't really care. Shribby, what are you growing up? have all of our delays in, all of our keyframes and their delays in. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Look at this transition. It, like, melts off. I guess I could separate the background animation from the foreground animation, which would, I guess, be better for layering, and pass it over to YouTube. If you felt so inclined. There's invisible again. These. The new layers. That's our animation mode back on. Wait. You know when you bwee. Behind on the daily? For the horses, or something else? Where? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I go wait on daily. Understand. I get it. I understand. I'm following. Yeah, boy. You know, boy. Boy. Yeah. Yes. You could probably do this. You're cool and talented. I love you. I might need to, like... Nah. I think you can look at this. Why was I shot just now? What did you do? Boy, you good? You're scaring me. Grabbed a live wire, oh my god. Don't. Do not do that. Silly. Not good for you. What the frog? Don't say that! You saying things? Oh. It's because I'm saying nice things to him. I understand now. Doesn't even know that I love his art. Like, so sad, chat. Oh fuck, now I have to draw hands. Good enough, I don't really care. My persona doesn't have to look right, that's like the point, so... It's a freak! It's me! Yes. I can see- Ew, get off of me! Yeah, it's me. No, I love you. See this shit, chat. He's guilt tripping me for my boundaries. Toxic. Trying to do anything but even. Yes. I was just wanted to hand you another rough draft to animate if you are able to, but you were always busy, so. Hope headbang goes away though. I wanted to draw earlier today. What were you drawing? Were you drawing Sterling? I believe with big eyes. Or what were you wanting to draw, I guess is the question. I was gonna draw some vampires. I love vampires! Then I wanted to do those chibis. You love vampires! It's okay, you have Saturday off, right? Maybe we can, like, you can join the stream. We can draw together. You don't even gotta chat. You can just be muted. Just like sit right next to me. One night, one night. Modcast. I think Rooster's coming back soon too, so maybe we ask him if he wants to come in and talk to us about how Australia was. Alright! Yeah, I believe he is currently on his 23-hour plane ride, so he should be here tomorrow. Gonna go now, I miss you. I miss you too, I love you! Yeah. worse than just being a 23-hour plane ride. It's a 23-hour plane ride with his like whole family, including younger siblings. So you know, like elementary kids on a plane for 23 hours. Always goes well. Not having fun with this design? Redo it. Lee, do whatever you want forever. There's no joy, but I need to push on. Who cares? You don't need to push on. You can redo it. Do whatever you want. Make it silly. Become silly. Tried to do all that, but if I stop, I won't draw all day. Simply continue to draw. Really? Just like, don't. Just like, don't do that, silly. Why didn't I think of that? You're welcome. I'm a bit of a genius, actually. I'm gonna buy you. I'm trying to help you, and you lash out, and, you know, me and your father have really been meaning to talk to you about this. Yeah, uh-huh. You finally married my dad. No. I'm just nosy. No, I see. What do you want to talk about? I don't know. What do you want to talk about? You want to go play on the playground? No, you hang up first. Oh my god, I'd love to go play. Oh my god, yeah, let's go play. Oh man. The shift in mass, so whatever. I just... He was like an auctioneer. That's me. Definitely on purpose. Adults used to get very mad at me as a kid for talking too fast. Fun fact. Because, like, when I get excited, I just, like... And they're like, stop it! I'm like, okay. I think you talk fine. Well, thanks. Hi, Raven. Hi, Chai. I used to talk a lot faster, but I slowed down the older I got because, people kept telling me to say it again, but slower. And I was like, okay. It's a funny thing, when I drew this finger, it's like not at all pointing the same direction as this one is. That grabs you. Ow! Get your hands off me! And see how fast you can go? I would have to choose a topic that I can yap on about really quickly, like a lot of information. This animation is so good with the you haven't even seen it. You haven't even like seen it. You haven't even like know Star Trades. I love them. I'll just go through like their whole story, like just off the top of my head. Okay, but it looks good. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Men where? Men like gender neutral. This is my little gender neutral game. Everything is gender neutral if you want it to be. I can turn on all of my frames and actually show you how the animation is going if you want. But there's like many of them and they're hiding. With my keyframes. I finished one keyframe. Are you this purple guy I've been hearing so much about? Isn't it William? Not Vincent. Michael was the son. Even it's William Upton. It's William, I'm a genius. Dang, I always compare. Okay. Well, I can do this. I like the only FNAF character I like is Michael. Spending my channel points wisely. You could be spending them on Catboy, alas. Currently working on. Michael's a really good character. Yeah, terrorizing you with these end of stream requests. That's a guy. I think they're funny. You do have to wait like 2 hours though. Come on, spend points for Catboy. Val, you could literally acquire Catboy right now, you just don't want to. I don't want a Catboy, oh damn. I want William Afton. I don't want Catboy, I want William Afton. That's so funny. That's such a funny sentence. As if the first time those words have been strung together in that order. Probably. I want William Afton is definitely like a common statement. However, I think the first part of that might be the kicker there. Throwback to that time, way back when I had a FNAF OC. I will not be telling you more. What does William Afton have in common with the boomerang? I need to beat you up. I need to beat you up. Come here! Come here! Stop running away! It'll be fine. I can see it happening in a William Afton art blog and trying to show more OC art. Don't kill me, please! Well, what? Oh, okay, I see. You were talking about the previous statement. Understood. I haven't debuted yet. Oh yeah, is that tomorrow, right? Yeah, you've been working on your things. You can kill me after debut. Okay. Listen, Val, you're behind, okay? We've moved on. I'm so nervous. You'll be great. Yeah, you'll be fine. You already stream all the time. You've already done a subathon. Like, I don't know what you're nervous about. It's literally just like you're in your fish tank, bro. So here's what we gotta do, girl. We gotta make sure that your makeup's all good, which is your model, so that we're clear on that. We gotta make sure that we test that out, and then once we make sure that's good, that's really all you need. What if I need my fly down? Don't do that. All the other acts that has that for me. Yeah, but then at least you have their attention. Just look at your fly, but it hurts. Bow, bow, bow. I know your sub badge is supposed to be an eye, but I keep seeing them as fortune cookies. Now I'm like tilting my head, like, fortune cookies. I do really like fortune cookies. I should get like Panda Express. Have you guys seen that one random meme that someone did that was like, I like Panda Express. He makes my tummy hurt. And it's like an angry, like, furry. I like Panda Express, but it makes my tummy hurt. Bonk. Oh, sesame chicken is my favorite now. Sesame chicken is my favorite, and I get it with veggie fried rice. Yeah. Oh, we. He got sniped. I forgot him. That's so sad. I'll miss you forever. They're even like fucking Panda Express up here. I actually don't think so. I don't think they're this north. Which is like quite sad. Bow 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 bow. Ah! I have too many decent local Chinese or Asian restaurants to ever think about a chain like Panda Express. Yeah, we don't have a ton of like. Honestly, the area I'm in is a mostly retirement area, so we don't have a lot of restaurants in general. They don't even have any like decent Mexican food places. Which is really upsetting because I moved up here from, like, Texas. Like, not even North Texas. So I'm like, ah, yes, I'm used to good, like... good fajitas and, like, quesadillas and shit. And then we move up here and they're like, I don't know, you can get, like, pub-style nachos. And I'm like, so, like, not even nachos? Not even, like, decent? It's, like... like, a decent... Mexican food place in Texas is like a good Mexican food place here. And they like don't even really have that. I miss you, fuzzies. One time without Mexican, I think I know, bro. I'm like really sad about it. There's like not even really very many good Korean places either, which is upsetting because I want my bowl. Oh, my bowl! Not going up there with the Mexican food. I never said you had to. I'm not trying to get you up here. I'm trying to get Chubby up here. I'm going to you, remember? Mostly so that I can take your food. I just said to Nero, I said that I'm gonna go there so that I can take your food. Silly. Feed me. I'm very food motivated, which is crazy because I'm like not hungry a lot of the time. But like I love big food person.
I can show you this nice local place. Yippee!
You should tell me the name of it right now and dox yourself. I love when you're honest. Never let him the nice one. You can't just take someone else's title. That's like really rude. And like kind of uncalled for and like a little not nice of you if I have to be honest.
Seriously, I'm literally so kind.
So called Mr. Nice One. Yup. That's me. Nice. I'm literally so kind, okay? Keep up. I'm hungry now.
What if I'm kinder though?
it don't matter. That's not how titles work. Yeah, yeah, literally. It's because I'm in charge, so... I got to the title first. In charge of what? The stream! Don't make me put you in the corner! I will, you know I will, you know I will, you know I will, you know I will. Mean to me. No, I'm literally nice. You're antagonizing on purpose. Jasper! Who says? Me says. 'Cause I can read you. My tummy hurt. Guys, what do you do when your tummy hurts? Letting what I say get to you? That's crazy. He says he's the nice one. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? This is very Jasper of you. Ginger ale or Pepto? Ginger. Nope. Ginger. 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 I'm very opinionated on this. No, ginger. The thing is, Pepto-Bismol like always works, but it also is gross. And ginger is good, so I feel like you should try that first. And if that doesn't work, then you try the Pepto. What? Huh? Ew! Ew, Val! Ew! Ew! I don't like you anymore. It's bubblegum. No, the fuck it ain't! It's fine for medicine. No, it doesn't. The thing that makes Pepto work is that it either makes your stomach feel better or it makes you throw up. Which makes your stomach feel better. I can see which one it does for you. Actually, I don't think I have thrown up since I was like a tween. Damn, I just don't get sick very often. As much as I'm very fragile, I don't get sick very often. I just hurt. It's not like illness, it's just body pains. It's your body pain. Ew, 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 ew. I'm gonna get the mace. Get your Pepto mouth away from me. Because I'm already pink. Yes! Because you're gross. You're big stinky. With a Z. Alright, that was a lot funnier the more I thought about it. Nope. It's important that you also have big Z's. This is like hard, I have to like think about it. I'm so kind. I'm literally so kind. Is he still here? I don't think so. He said he was off in public, so he was probably doing something. Bro, you're trying to get me in trouble and he's not even here. There's a bird here. Crow? I don't know if Crow's here today. Crow lurks sometimes, which is kind of funny. I don't think he's here today. I think they might also be busy because it's Thursday. So you can't even rat me out for making fun of Moon. I don't know. She's a line outside for hey! Hey, paprika! Hey! I don't know. I draw quickly. My roughs are also really clean, so... My roughs are literally like... So it goes fast, I guess. Very simple shapes too. My persona is very easy. I've drawn them about a billion times. And thank God he's naked. Yeah. Except for in that one scene. There's one scene that I have to animate like a full person. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. Full person. Even it's not like that much movement, but... Interesting, because I have to make all the hair and stuff bounce.
You're a person, you're a person.
Oops, that's not...
So cute. No, you're so cute.
I'd beat you up. Kicking you in an alleyway. Oh yeah, have you been looking into Daggerheart with your often zooming? No. Close the jump scare. I don't like change. And all of what I DM is homebrew, so. Yeah. I do know the new D&D 5e rules make me angry. They've made Rangers better, which is great, because Rangers get a lot of shit. However, they've also, like, made races, like, irrelevant, because the stats are pretty much the same for all of them. I like that they made backgrounds do more mechanically, but again, they made, like, your bonuses for your race less race-specific. And I know why they did it, but because they're trying to make it more, like, politically accurate or whatever, but it's like a game. It's a game. That's why people are jumping straight to Dragonheart. That's so fair. Doop, doop, ba-doop. I might look into it, but most of my stuff is homebrew anyway, so I have a bunch of the old books, so I just use the old rules because I don't need to look most of it up. I do need Mordecai's Mordecai's Monsters and Volo's Guide. I do need those ones. I recently got Eberron. Where's my Eberron book? I don't know where that is. It's not on my bookshelf. Bro, help. Yeah, there we go. Why are you wide? Why are you wide? Stop it. Eberron, my beloved. Yeah, I wanted the rules and stuff for the Warforged, because again, they're changing everything online. So I wanted the original rules on paper, in case they try to make it unavailable. Among the other things that they added in that one, I want all the content, like the character creation content ones. Yeah. Unfortunately, the books are also fucking expensive, so there's, like, that problem. But I like collecting them. I'm a collector, unfortunately. I have the, special edition cover for Ravenloft. Smash. I have a bunch of PDFs off of old Eberron books because my group had a very fun game in there. Nice. Running a second generation game. Because we like the stuff we did in the OG, that's fun. My whole world is homebrew, which is what this animation that I'm working on is about. About my D&D homebrew world. And how to add more flavor to your homebrew stuff. Because, like, you can add homebrew flavor to things even without homebrewing them. You know? Ow. Wrist. Hype! Yeah, thanks. I'm just over halfway done with it. It's taken like a year, so it's like fully animated.
My diamond.
Sorry, whenever I hear that I think about Peridot, so I went specifically to Peridot. Or rather, Yellow Pearl as well, with the nasally voice.
My diamond.
I love you, me too. My diamond. I did order the Dragonheart core set, so I'll see how it goes. Card system for abilities storing looks very convenient. Oh yeah, we're running the game with Pathfinder Spheres. Pathfinder Spheres of Power. Ugh. Interesting. I As someone who plays D&D, stealing Pathfinder rules is a lot of fun. Because, like, I play 5e, but, like, I think 5e is better for me than Pathfinder for what I want to do, but there are definitely still a lot of rules for Pathfinder that you can just nab, because they're still, like, useful. I don't think the, like, weird beef between 5e and Pathfinder makes any sense to me, because I'm like, you could coexist. And you can use both. They're all just, like, bases for you to build on, man. Like... I thought Pathfinder... It is. It's an older... it's like an older edition of D&D, but different. Or older edition of... yeah. So there's a bunch of different editions of D&D, which is the most, like, common one that people play right now is 5e, which is 5th edition. But it's also in high contention with Pathfinder, which is, like, one that people just, like, really liked and didn't really want to leave. I think that's 3.5? I don't actually know. But they like to change the rules and stuff. Most of the time, like, popular editions, they keep the rules. Pathfinder 1e is like 3.5, and 2e is like 5. Okay. Most of the time they keep rules and stuff available when they've changed things, specifically like online, but because they decided that if you want more information for D&D stuff, they're actually going to start charging you for it. Depending on what sites you go to, of course. They're starting to take old rules off so that you have to pay to see the new ones, and this sucks. Wizards of the Coast has been kind of a bitch lately. Dragonheart is apparently selling at such a rate it's been treated as a new Pathfinder, basically. That tracks. I'm not really that shocked. I might look into it. I'm not, like, that adverse to change. And if it works better, then 5th editions will be it. RIP 5e being deleted regardless if you load it. Yeah. Or 4th edition. Yeah. I think they just, like, if it's not popular enough and they don't think they can make money off of it, they just delete it anyway. And they're like, actually, if you want to keep playing, you have to buy the new one and play the new system. And you're like, but I like the old one. One convenient thing I saw is that the expansions are put onto their own website while they are in beta, so you can essentially get new content for free. If you're okay with shit changing in 3 months. Cool. I mean, that's kind of like, what is it? Not Forgotten Realms. Yeah, they have stuff that they're testing in 5th edition that you can look at too, which is why they would be like, here, check out this new spell we're doing, and people would be like, that spell is busted and sucks, and they would be like, we're not listening to you, and then they make it anyway. What is it, Silvery Barbs or whatever? That is, like, fucking cracked as hell. Yeah, yep. And everyone was like, maybe don't do that. Maybe you should reconsider balancing this. And they were like, no. So they didn't. They're like, we're just gonna ignore you, I think. So then it became like a really widespread, like, banned spell among, like, tables, which is crazy. I helped my new players, because I'm used to playing with new players, because I just moved around a lot, so I would have to get new groups all the time, but I helped them make characters yesterday, and one of them was like, just looking at the races, and I can already tell that they're just trying to be silly. And I'm like, yeah, I love having fun at the table and being silly, but like, we are like telling a story together also, so maybe we like think a little bit about our character, because they were looking through the available characters and they found Plasmoid, which I didn't know anything about. And they're like, oh, what's this? It looks silly. I want to be this. And I was like, okay, I'll make it work because I'm a good DM. And I was like, yeah, man, you could be like a alien slime if you want, I guess. This is like a kind of during the apocalypse campaign, though. Like, I feel like you should keep that in mind. So that's always interesting. I was like, Mari. Yeah, but they definitely didn't. Like, they were interested in the lore, which I'm like, there's like hope that they're playing it because they're genuinely interested and not just because they think it's silly. But like, I'm worried. They do classes kind of gets around that because each class in Dragonheart has access to 2 different decks. You can get all your spell skills from, so you can't go too crazy. Well, the thing is that like breaking things is like part of the fun, but like to a point, right? Like you have the wish spell or whatever, but like that's why it's like 9th level. At that point, you're already so high in the game that you're basically a god. But being able, I don't like min-maxers, but being able to like be really good at a thing while you're playing, like that's fun. It's like satisfying to be like, oh, I've worked really hard for this. Now I'm like good at this. To a point. Obviously, it's a multiplayer game. Yeah. You just have to like consider other people also. Everyone should be having fun. Everyone, PSA, if you're playing D&D, everyone should be having fun. Including the DM. The DM is also a player. The DM should also be having fun. And this isn't like, don't do what you think your DM wants you to do, but like, do kind of think about the fact that your DM is putting in like a ton of work every week to plan your sessions. Like, some DMs obviously put more at work in than others, depending on how you're, like, your DM style, it's whatever. But, like, that's irrelevant.
Check in with your DM. Ask them after a game if you think they're having fun.
They have 18 races. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Like, for the start? Yeah, that's just crazy. But they only have, like, 2 skills each, so it makes sense. Interesting. Yup. I know everyone's been, cause like my favorite part about D&D is doing stories, and if you only play Dungeons & Dragons as your tabletop game, people that are really into other tabletop games will like, there's this hatred, there's this like spite because 5th edition got really popular, so they're like, well, if you only play D&D, then like XYZ tabletop game is actually a lot better at this than that. It's, I don't know, I just like D&D because it's fucking easy, I guess, and it's versatile. I like making stories. But I've heard Lancer's pretty good for doing stories, so I might consider that. Mushroom people that can communicate with dead bodies. Like the Myconids? But like, dead? Lancer. What are you freaking out about? It's about Deltarune. Are you being normal? Lancer's a mech focused tabletop game? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good for story stuff, like the mechanics. This is very interesting. I love you, Val. I'm gonna tell you that most of the time when I play tabletop games, I do them in homebrew worlds instead of canon worlds. I don't like following the rule books, they stress me out. Like the lore books, because rewritten campaigns are great and all, but like, that's a lot of reading. So much shit you can build off of. Yeah. Easy to make in your world. Yeah. I figured. Maybe I should make, so there's like robot people in my D&D world that are theoretically from another plane. Like another plane of existence. Because our world was created by chaos, like the concept of chaos. So the robot people are from another universe that like crashed into this one way before. Like a bunch of events happened, blah blah blah. Theoretically, I could play a game in their world and use Lancer as the game system. They're called Volts, they're from Volantis. Val is losing his mind. Volantis. Yeah, you've seen the robot lady that I made, right? I mean, probably not recently, I guess. Hold on, let me find her. Let me find Vixen. Vixen Felt. Volantis Mayor. The hot one? I don't know. You consider everything hot. This lady. That one, alright. Yeah, she's like their mayor. Hold on, I have a map. Map of known places. They're from over here. Right under Norwich, you see?
This is my D&D world. I hand you all a map. Hand you all a map as if it were a pamphlet.
Right under Norwich. Yes. They straight up have laser tag. One of our like missions was in Volantis, and they got to like wander around the town a little bit. And they found like a laser tag arena, and I like made custom rules and like basically like a homebrew like game system for laser tag. Because I had these like character kind of like flashcards that had like their laser tag stats on them, and everybody had like a special ability, and it was really cool. Oh yeah, Prist got destroyed though. I guess I have to update that on the map. No more Prist. Into rubble. Damn, yeah. Prist got destroyed when Dracula died. Haven't impressed. Prist got destroyed when Dracula died. Well, Dracula technically didn't die, he just got absorbed into the void, so... He's not, like, alive, but he's not, like, dead. But it's okay, it was because his son was almost absorbed into the void and he saved him. Like a really dramatic scene where he, like, the characters were all like falling from like this infinite tower and they were like trying to catch each other, and like one of them could fly, but like he was like a recent ability that he unlocked, and like the other ones were trying to like teleport, and you can just see Dracula on the ground like running, and it's like and the void, it was really good. And then when the void swallowed him whole, it like created this anomalous version of him that was like a giant bat creature, and they're like in this maze full of like the rubble from the giant tower trying to get around and fight this thing while this kid is like traumatized. It was great. It was awesome. Oh, whoa. One of our PCs, like, felt so bad because he had promised this kid that everything would be okay, and then this kid's dad died. Like, basically died. And it was like a whole character moment where they, like, went to their intermission after solving all of this and, like, dealing with all of this was, like, they went to a ball because the family was like, oh, you, like, kind of saved our lives. Most of us. So we're gonna, like, host a ball in your honor, thank you. Such situation. And one of them was, like, he stayed off on his own because he's like, oh, I really, like, tore up about everything that happened. Unfortunately, that campaign, which I got, like, almost 60 sessions in, I wasn't able to finish because we moved, like, in, states before we were able to finish it. Which is not shocking, that happens a lot in D&D. Theoretically, we could play online, but some of the players weren't that great anyway. And by that I mean they clearly didn't care about my, like, effort and the campaign. They once called my game the silly campaign, and I was like, bro, Dracula just fucking died in front of his son. What do you mean the silly campaign? Bro, what do you mean? Because the silly yeah, okay, because it started out lighthearted, as, you know, stories do. They just decided that they wouldn't take it seriously. Because the first campaign was like, there was anomalous magic in this desert, in this town called Dirtwater, and they met this, like, snake wrangler, who's, like, really dumb. Probably because of all of the snake venom coursing through his veins. But that was, like, the first campaign was, it was called Rattlesnake Roundup, because the first arc, each arc had its own title, and there was, like, the anomalous magic was making animals, like, large animals small and small animals big, so there was giant rattlesnakes. And they, I guess, decided that the fact that the first NPC they met was, like, kind of oblivious and silly, that, the whole game was gonna be like that. Which, by the way, not the first NPC they met, just, like, the first major arc that they went to, so I don't know. I guess, okay, well, one of the first NPCs they met was a drunk satyr, and, like, the first important NPC they met was a clown, but, like, keep up, there was a reason. Listen, should be weird, okay? Just because it's silly doesn't mean it's gonna stay silly. I know, see, I'm like, yeah, of course you start out the story lighthearted. That's like how storytelling works. Man, I really liked the story of that campaign. Honestly, I'm kind of, like, twirling my hair, really tempted to run that same story for someone else, because I really, really liked it, but it's not gonna be the same, obviously, because it's different depending on who plays it, but I'm really tempted to use the same, like, main arcs. Moment of levity or fun. Yeah, so, like, it's important to have, like, your relaxing moments so that the sad moments hit harder, but they just, like, didn't take anything seriously because of that, and it was, like, really sad. It's trim all the more fun. Yeah, see? Because clearly I missed the hook. No, literally, so... because, literally the opening of the game... Let me see, I think I still have it written out somewhere the way that it went. Hold on. Wait, guys, pause. Hold my hand, hold my hand. What was it? There was like... Is this it? Oh my god, Beyond Sky, we didn't even get to that arc. Rousing around in a pressed infinite beyond sky. There it is. Yeah, here's the intro, hold on. It was, you all open your eyes, you don't know where you are, and in fact, you can't really tell that your eyes are open. Everything around you is just black, nothingness. You don't remember falling asleep, you don't remember if it was night. You don't know what you were doing mere seconds ago. All you know is that you are nowhere, but you are nowhere with these strangers, people you know that you've never met before, and a strange creature, shadowy figure merging with the void and nothingness around you. That was like the very first introduction to the campaign, and they were like, yeah, no, it seems kind of silly to me. Like, bro, you're in the void. What do you mean? And I didn't like it. I Thank God you dropped him. Yeah, but then I never got to finish the campaign and I'm so sad. I'm pissed for you, yeah. Well, one of them wasn't a very good player anyway. Two of them weren't very good players. One of them was new, so I'll have to give him like the benefit of the doubt, but he like didn't interact with any of his like story stuff that I set up for his character. There was like a character in his backstory that they met and he just kind of like ignored. And there was like this thing where he couldn't like, they went to this church, right, to get inside and like get answers about this thing, or this temple rather, and he like physically couldn't enter this temple. Like there was like a border, like a barrier stopping him, right? And he's like, yeah, I'll just wait outside. And I was like, okay. So while the other characters are doing their thing, I was like, yeah, so like somebody from the temple like comes up and asks you if you're doing okay, like if you have any questions, like what's going on, like you're just chilling outside. And he's like, yeah, I'm okay, I don't really want to talk. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. So like I had to like force feed like my ideas for this guy's backstory because he's a new player, so he didn't really make that much stuff with his backstory, and I was like, it's okay, I'll make something for you, like we'll work on it together, you'll uncover it as you play. And then he just like didn't care. And I was like, okay. And it was probably one of like my favorite like surprise hooks that I've done for a character for his. Like it was genuinely like so good, and it like I'm like, oh, I kind of feel like I wasted it. I want to know. Well, maybe I'll use it again. I can't tell you. Because I want to be even more pissed. And then of course we have the one like kind of power gamer, but like he's like, yeah, I want to make like a themed character who's like a storm wizard. And we get into like the second arc, and I'm like, yeah, so like you're fighting like cloud elementals, so like you do your lightning stuff, which most of his spells are like lightning damage, does like half damage. And like instead of, you know, thinking of like a narrative like way to get around this or like letting it build his character, he just like was pissy about it. He was like, well, I guess I won't do anything. Like, it's like a story, man. It's not that serious. Yeah, I know. It's like, bro, calm down. Like, it's really upsetting, but it's also kind of really funny because, like, what do you mean? Yeah, just like find something to make it work. You can keep the theme. Yeah, you don't even have to like change your magic. Or like, if you don't want to do anything, like just, you have party members. Like you can just let them lead the battles. Like that's fine. Like, being all one type is always a bad idea. I think it's interesting if you're like going for a character theme. I would much rather people think about what fits their character and what they think would be interesting story-wise than what they think will work in a battle. Because I'm not the kind of DM that's like, yeah, I want the battles to be super hard and you to be doing tactics and like, I'm trying to kill you, because like, I don't really care. Like, I don't want the battles to take up like 60% of our session time, and I would rather things be underbalanced than overbalanced anyway. Because to me, like, the battles are like a way to tell the story, and do puzzles, but not like the most important part. It's a role-playing game, not a video game. You'd be surprised about how many people don't realize that. There. Yeah, I know like a lot of people like are very combat focused, so like that's just a me as a DM thing. But I just like combat is just like a vehicle for more storytelling for me, which is like, you know, when they were fighting Dracula being possessed by the void, that was like that was like a big story moment, which is why there was combat there. I like to do skill challenges also. I prefer more story, to be honest, but my group is more crunchy focused. Aw. I love a good story. I love being silly. Being able to balance like funny, like just goof around the table moments with a good story is like my goal, because I want us to be able to laugh and make jokes, but then also be like, oh my god, sometimes, you know? Like, I think being able to balance those is like horror, but also drama at the same, or like comedy, but also like drama is like, combat seems fun, but I also could be learning about the world right now. See, that's why you should find a way to merge both. Like, oh my gosh, wait, I'm gonna yap about D&D more. I'm just like, it's like the topic of the video, whatever. So, this place on our map, over here. Right here. Okay, so this is called the Strike. Because it's just like a big dead land. They found out about it from some people in the Grain Circle, which is up here. And they were like, what do you mean? There's like people over there in the strike. And they like genuinely thought it was like a work-based strike. So they're like, whatever, we'll go check it out. So they go over there and there's like zombies, sort of, like if a zombie and a ghost were like mixed. So there's this one combat encounter that I did when they first started like getting close to these zombies in this like in Dorne, this like abandoned town, where they were all on this wagon and these like zombies, just like a horde of zombies or whatever, keep slowly getting closer to them. And they somehow realized, like, they were like, we're just gonna like go this way. Like they walked away from their wagon because they're like, well, we don't have to get hurt in the like fire, you know? And they realized that they weren't being followed. The wagon was what was being attacked. So like the zombies like destroyed their wagons and then left. And they were just standing there like, all right, what the fuck? So like letting your players find ways to completely avoid combat makes them feel satisfied because like they figured it out. And it also is like, yeah, if you wanted to fight them, you could have, but they clearly didn't like want to do combat right here. So like, who cares? Our Burning Sky campaign did it pretty well, but our poor DM burned out converting the system, so I got shelled for a bit. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, after this campaign, my main campaign in this one, which was called Unseen Anomalies, because that was the plot of the campaign, was you worked for an agency called the Agency of Unseen Anomalies that was meant to contain anomalous magic so that people wouldn't fight over trying to control it. This is like a secret organization, or like a guild. And then also something is going on with the Void, that's weird, but that's like the backstory, like, you know, the hook. Ooh, yeah, I played for like almost 60 sessions, and then I was like, yeah, I would kind of like to be a player for a little bit since I've DM'd for 3 years this one set campaign. So if I could just like be a player and like get a little more inspiration, because playing usually makes me want to DM again. It's been like 2 years and nobody has DM'd for me. I've gotten people complaining that I don't DM anymore. I'm DMing again. I'm making players to DM a new game. And I still haven't played a game, and I'm like, I understand that DMing is like not really ideal. I like DMing, but I would like to take a break sometimes too. Girl, I want to play D&D, but the only way to play D&D is if I'm the DM, apparently. But like, I like telling my stories, and I like... We have like 4 DMs we rotate, that's a great idea. Let me do it. Would you like to learn how to DM a one-shot? I can teach you how. Yeah. I like, telling stories and having people interact with them, like, I really like being a DM because I like seeing people react to things happening and being able to, like, change things. The, like, world that I was DMing on, there's, like, the main history, you know, that you learn as you play. There's the main campaign that we were doing, and then I'm like, in the future, here's, like, a couple campaign ideas for the way the world continues, but I have to finish this campaign first because I want it to influence the way the world changes. But, like, we gotta get through it first. Because I'm like, I have this idea for this evil campaign, and I have this idea for this side campaign, which is, like, about the Cold War that's going on the Fae Islands. That I also want to touch on because it's gonna affect the world when the evil campaign is happening. But, like, it's like a much shorter campaign. The Fae one is. About a rebellion or whatever. I think about DMing, but life keeps putting me under a rug on top of having a schedule that is not consistent with D&D. Yeah, real. Having a, like, job makes playing D&D hard, especially if you have more than, like, 3 players. Because then scheduling is a fucking nightmare. We played our main game with just 3 players, and I prefer 4 as my ideal number. I can do 5 as well, but 4 is my ideal. 3 is, like, the minimum. I like having less players because it's easier to focus on those players. But it's also easier if you have 3 players to schedule time to play. Oh, I want to D&D exist. I want to play. Oh my god, lobotomy. Paranoia, the paranoia song. It's like really warm in here, probably just because I was like talking a lot.
Now when you play D&D, you should play D&D.
I think you'll probably find a group in college, honestly. There's a lot of people start playing D&D in college because it's where there's a bunch of people that need hobbies, you know? That's how I found you. That's how I found my group, yeah. Main reason we have so many games running is because they have a game for days I work. Ah. Yeah, but also, like, you must understand. Everyone keeps to themselves. Yeah, but I mean, usually there's, like, groups in college. People are more sociable in college, I guess.
I don't know where you are.
People, there's like a non-zero amount of people, like a significant amount of people that go to college to party and make friends. That's like obviously, like, you know, doing your major, but like their main thing is that they're going to party and make friends. We had a unicorn campaign 4 to 30. We managed to finish. Oh, nice. Finishing a campaign is like, yeah, the rare event that it finishes. We don't have clubs here. The rest is not in a club. Okay, well, if you're convinced that there's no way it's gonna happen and that it's not a thing, then it's not gonna happen. Manifest, man. Actually met up at an anime club, nice. Make the D&D club of your dreams. Be brave, soldier. Hey, the game's on our own. And the OGDM dipped 3 weeks in a row. That's crazy. Listen, man, I know GMing is stressful. But not like this. I'm fully convinced there is, but also, it's a non-zero chance there's none. That's not how you manifest. Try again. He disappeared and someone else took over. Taking over a campaign that someone else started is, like... It didn't die. Manifesting takes too much brain power. No, it just takes unwavering optimism. Bro, my tummy hurts.
I want food.
I'm optimistic, but I must shake you about it. I bet you. It was a whole new game. Oh, the sessions he kept skipping was session 0, bro! Okay, you're not even a DM at that point. What? Oh my god, I gotta find a way to start my new campaign, because it's my first, like, what I would consider true open world campaign. Because, like, obviously I've always had, like, the map, and, you know, here's your quest marker, but you can wander where you want to go, but obviously most people will just go to where they're supposed to go. But this, I'm calling it open world because, it's like, you have to collect here's this list of things, you can collect as many as you want, or however many you don't want. We have a few different locations on the map where they, like, various items this could be. Go, be free. You know, there's, like, story stuff happening in the background, but it's just, like, do it at your own pace, explore and learn stuff. It's gonna be, like, random events, and, like, each town is gonna have, like, a main, quest, like, line, I guess, that they can choose to interact with, or just get the item that they're there for and leave. Not that every town has an item they need, but... Fancy. Yeah. It helps that I've been DMing in this world for a long time, so I already have an idea of most of the towns, so I really just have to, like, plot out a few of the side quests. Like, I already know some important NPCs that live in most of the towns, like the general vibes and all that stuff. So it's easy peasy. I have, like, a printed map. What's in Norwich? Medicine. I have, like, a printed map and, like, these little map markers that they can put on it, and, like, it's laminated so they can use, like, dry erase markers, and I have a printed list of the shit they need. Hold on. This is my list, which is also laminated so they can write on it. Let's see if there's anything in here that's from Norwich. Yep. Curative Mint is one of the options on their list that they can get, which is most likely in Norwich because it is known for medicine. Curative Mint. There's, like, the most needed items, the optional items. They can also collect a decor because they're planning an event for the Fae. And then the list of things that they already have. The thing is that this game has to be played in person because the, like, big boss, in quotes, of the game is you're making a feast. You're making a feast for the Fae because they're, like, essentially channeling good vibes to protect themselves from the shit that's happening. So they're celebrating a feast by Pan's tree. Pan's forest or whatever. And the thing is, this is a completely vegetarian recipe because two of the people I'm playing with are vegetarian, and depending on what they get, I'm going to serve them this meal at the last campaign. I'm, like, very excited for it. Yeah, I know, I'm really excited. So the main part of the meal is, like, a big soup. So, like, soup can be made of whatever the fuck. So, like, but there's also, like, a few things on here from both the D&D cookbook and Tasting History's cookbook. So they're all, like, technically accurate. And there's, like, a few different drinks that they can procure as well. Obviously water's gonna be on there, but... Green tea is something that they're making them for druids and half-elves, so they already have green tea, but they can also collect, like, other things. All of these items have, like, fancy fantasy names, like fire bee honey, you know? Go bird eggs, fairy berries, bonfire pepper. That's in my pyro, that's where the volcano is. Carvus root, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna love them going to the Carvus jungle because there's man-eating plants there. And one of them is a ranger who was like, what if my preferred, like, target was, like, plant-based monsters? And I was like, I think you should do that, I think you should do that, I think you should do that. Whoa. I prefer playing D&D in person because I'm big on both snacks and also props. I love props. I love setting up my music and my ambiance. I love, just having the paper, having a, like, map and miniatures. I'm very thirsty. Man-eating plants go on a chest or help. Yes, I'm very excited for this game. It's gonna be a lot of prep work because it is open world. I've already told them, like, hey, I think you guys should, like, maybe stay on the continent that, like, you start on for a little while. Not to, like, influence your decisions, but, like, please stay on the first continent for a little while because it's the only one that I have planned. We had to switch to online because we all moved to different states and cities. Yeah. Online is definitely more convenient, but I can't be whimsical. Oh, my tummy hurts. I should order food. I keep saying this and not doing it. Bow, 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 bow. This robot is cute, but also she's not fun. Oh no. Foundry and Roll20 have been fun for music and setting the stage at least. That's good. Hell Foundry? Oh, not Hell Foundry, what? Foundry, Roll20. Some people use D&D Beyond, but they used to be good, and then they started charging for everything. Hell Foundry, yeah, the YouTuber. And, like, I'm a little salty about it. Yeah.
Let's go.
They uploaded a new video. I think I saw it. I think I glanced. I usually don't watch their stuff. I've watched a few of them. But I like to look at what they're talking about. My starts. I'm sweating, oh my gosh. About unicorn meat? Yeah, that's what it was. A desire to want to eat fantasy creatures. Yeah, I remember now. I remember looking at it and being like, why is this, like, slab of meat or whatever that you've drawn still have the fur on it? That doesn't make any sense. And that's, like, the only thought that I had. Why is it, like, not skin? That's crazy. Didn't even notice. I like to look at the thumbnail. They haven't cooked it yet? No, but you would skin it before you flay it. if you're butchering an animal. Oh yes, but also it's a doesn't make any sense. This unicorn meat isn't realistic. Just show it's unicorn. They didn't need to put fur on it. Never the ways of persuasion. You know? Fur on my meat, you know? It's like eating salmon. Mm-hmm. Go on. Human. Nailed it. Bleh. Just complaining right now, so pardon. Feel free to ignore me, but are you talking about your robot still? My robot is nothing burger. Yes, he is. Well, like, whose fault is that, man? Maybe it's because they have added... It'd be fun. It's true. Me. It's true. One could argue she should be the... she should... Never mind. She sparks no joy. I have no idea how to fix that. Oh, send it to me. Sparks, as in robot. Are you sure? Yeah. Stomping around outside. What's going on? Oh, stop it. Different door. Okay, give me 1 second. Is you stomping around outside? Dressing room or something? No, I don't know what that was. I think it might have been actually my upstairs neighbors. Freaking loud as hell sometimes. I want to live in not an apartment. I just want, you know, to have like a house at some point in my lifetime. Where my upstairs neighbors aren't constantly horse racing or possibly bowling. Come live with me, not a chance. Not moving back to Texas. Alright, Tim. You also, like, live with your parents, so... I mean, it's... I know, it's true. Right, but mean to me, I just don't want to live with family again. It's happening. Yeah, that's fair. It's got them crazy eyes. Oops. Okay, here, there we go. Save this. Robot. I think maybe what would help is if you, you know, robot very complicated, is if you take it and you simplify it down to like a really cartoony style and pick which features you would keep. Like this is like a major feature and then like take that and maybe emphasize it a bit more. Yeah, I think trying to draw it in like a simplified style might help you kind of focus on details before doing it in, you know, the more detailed robot full design. Might be right, mayhaps. And right from time to time. This is dwarf. Okay. Paper. Shrink. Become shrink. So if I were drawing this, me who is bad at doing complex details. Let's see. I like the mask. I like what's going on with the mask. I think this shape could be pushed for the mask at least. I do like the vents. I'm a big fan of that kind of design. Mask shape. Go crazy, I know. I kind of like... What if you're a little buggier? What if you're a little more bug? Because you're like, clearly you fly. You're like dragonfly. Sometimes just having a secondary theme can help. Going on with this stomach situation is really cool. This thing. Also, if you make the, like, neck weirdly long, those. plug or whatever. I do like the web hands too. I think that's cool. I think if we make this more streamlined, so it's more like this shape, which kind of gives it like a dress shape instead of like this, that maybe might work. I could do with something, you know? And also, like, are these like jets in some way water jets, I'm assuming? You could also emphasize more of like that kind of like, what am I trying to say? Shape, like, think of like underwater torpedoes and kind of use those shape languages. Actually, I think, yeah, pointy mask thing makes sense for to cut through some, like if you're going for like an underwater torpedo, kind of think of like this idea. Shape. I'm not worrying about the arms right now. Focusing on shapeage. Also, this, I'm gonna have this extend down to the neck piece. Yeah, water jets. Yeah. How does LM view Neptune? I don't think LM really has many opinions on Neptune. Neptune likes to bother LM, but otherwise thinks he's gross, and LM is like, you have an interesting power, I guess, but also I don't care. You're not a part of my studies, so like, get lost. I think he just is essentially co-workers with him because they both work as generals, so he's just like, me, whatever. We can definitely do something interesting with the bottom of the legs. Yeah, let's make the shoulder piece like this, actually. So that it continues to break up, kind of like the wings of an airplane would. Continues to break up this shape. Imagine the Curse King doesn't much care for LM then. LM is one of the generals, so he works for the Curse King. But like, so does Neptune. Keep it grass! And I get all of the lore. Making your robot freaky, dude. Do my refrigerator to this is helping a lot? Nice. Also, if you want, like, hands, you can make the hands big. I already saw that there isn't much about Neptune, though.
Eh.
It's sad, but also it's important to the lore. Yeah. Unfortunately, Neptune is like one of the main generals, and as is the Curse King, so I can't talk about them a whole lot. I can talk about his personality, but like, you know. Also, I think these fin things should be clear and like made out of the same thing as this is. Just because that's like weird. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, sure, that looks fine. Shapage. Yeah, I said Neptune was germophobic except when it comes to blood, yeah. Yeah. Neptune's kind of got, like, OCD tendencies. And by that I mean he's kind of OCD. A bit of a control freak. Like, and by a bit I mean like a lot. Furs that people put. You know what, let's... Look in hair. In hair connected to bobber. He's anywhere around him and he's gonna get a hazmat suit on. He would kill someone for being unhygienic, yeah. That's why he wants to kill Mason. That's why he's got beef with Griffin Mason. Though that's not, like, entirely canon. Big fishing hook and attached to bobber in hair. I think that's cool. I like that. Yeah. It's like make pick details, make them big. You can have like a bunch of like intricate robot details as well. But you gotta have like a couple key details and make them like the defining things. Like if you were to draw this character as like a stick figure, the things that you would include on them, you know? It's... And then big hair, and I want to include... I petition we give her hook and hair. Big ass hook, giant. And then you like emphasize. I do like hook and hair, big hook and hair. Also, it gives having like this bobber in the hair gives the hair kind of this jellyfish look. Oh, she's scary. Bro. Oh, God. You've had tangles in your hair before, now get ready to get actively hooked in your hair. Yeah, just like attached to things by your hair. This is the goal. Oh, perfect. I'm glad, I like brainstorming character ideas. I petition 2 really long random ass strands because cool. Because then we've also got like you know the hook shape. Woo. Woohoo. Jellyfish. Oh my god, extremely jellyfish. Jellyfish. Here's you freaking out. Hello. You know, like. Ta-da! I've helped. Not good at freakier stuff because I always want to figure out. I think shape. I think you just focus on. I have to when I design characters, I think a lot about storyboarding because when you're storyboarding, you essentially break characters down into this shape a lot. Comics or animation, whatever. So you have to find a way to put details on a character that looks like this so that you can tell who it is while doing minimal details. So like I'd really do this. That's her. For Crow, I always do like, you know, his sideburns and then the one eye. Sometimes I'll do the ponytail, but the sideburns are his like major defining thing. You know, for Davis when I was just like, and now there's Davis. Noxus is like, and this is Noxus. So it's like, pick a couple details, emphasize those more than everything else. And then fill in the small details after that. Especially if you're not like making a character for comics and animation, then you can fill them up with a bunch more small details. She went from a Victorian title to a damn near demon. Hell yeah, I love a demon. Pro tip, try not to give your characters horns. Because I love them. I hate animating. Animating horns that like spread across the head and I have like a whole 3D shape. I really should just get into 3D modeling because oh my god. It's fucking annoying. Robot. I won't. I should. I hate change. I hate learning new skills. You can have a little... Oh, you're cute. She's really cute in like a freaky way. I love giving inhuman characters like freakishly long necks. I don't know this about you. No, nah. A giraffe, yeah. It always like, if you want to make someone look creepier, just like elongate features. That always works. Also, I feel like a lot of people, I know we like drawing sharp teeth because monster's hot, but like having flat human teeth in horror media has always freakier because, you know, you're like, wait, that's not like that's not right. That's not human. The fuck is that thing? what was it that was requested of me to? Oh yeah, William Afton. I will do this. I'm done animating. I don't want to do. I'm done. I finished my keyframes for scene 11. I want to draw something else. The dog in the world right now, I mean human, and me when I have dentures. That's just dentures, bro. It's like, let's meet the Robinsons. Separates your Sonic EXE from your Mandela catalogs. Glitch-based horror stuff is always... It triggers that's not right feeling, but in a different way, because if you've played a game that's like glitched out and you've been somewhere you're not supposed to be, or you've seen like things that you're not supposed to, or things are breaking, it's like genuinely freaky. Like playing The Sims and suddenly like the babies are like, and you're like, what the fuck? Why are you like that? That happened to me when I was like in high school, and I still remember it because I was genuinely so afraid. I was like, oh my god, what's wrong with this baby? Meet the Robinsons. Meet the Robinsons is very good. Yeah, like playing The Sims and suddenly your baby is like, mother. Feed me, mother. And I'm like, She sees our teeth in horror monsters and you're like, oh, it's one of these. She sees our teeth in a horror monster and you go, wood. Sorry, what? That's how I could look. Just like that. You look just like that. Oh, I guess I have to use purple for this sketch, considering. What does the FNAF uniform look like? I hate my life. Sorry. Oh my god, it's Frost! Oh my god, it's Frost song. You're gonna be a security guard. And yeah, man, that's exactly what I want. It just like, yeah, they're just like... Isn't that canonical uniform? Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, what was popular that people would draw, but then I just go, Vincent? You mean William? He's still like... Fan-made version of Purple Guy? Wait, is that the one that was like... they drew, it was... He would like... And it was literally like, he looked like this? Is that one? That's pretty accurate. That's him? That's your guy? Damn. I'm a genius. Yeah, and like, what was the name of the fucking FNAF 2 Jeremy or whatever? He was literally like this. Like he was like a question mark or something. Mike, yeah, Mike is the main guy. I was there. I was there when the text was written. I was there for the whale fall. Oh my god, whale fall! Snack time, whale fall. Ow, my wrist. Lying. Whalefall is the name of a ship in Fable. Or rather, it's the whale, and it is a whale fall. That's the bit, but... I was there around the time when FNAF 3 released. I was never in, like, that into FNAF, but I watched other people play it. Because it was, like, all over the internet. I was there and wasn't too deep into the fandom at the time, but oh boy. Yeah. I was like... So I do this thing when I'm not in a fandom, and I see the fandom is trending, where I'll scroll through just to see what they're talking about. I'm like, I like to be nosy, so I'm like, nah. So I'm like, sort of keeping up with things. Like every time a new Digital Circus episode comes out, I'll scroll the tag and just be like, interesting. Yes. How amusing. Yes, dance fools. And remember Starbot dubs? No. Got into it and made a bunch of AUs with friends only after Security Breach. I am a hater. I literally only watch Markiplier play it because I've been watching Markiplier since I was like a teenager, so I was like, eh. I know this guy. I know this guy. I watch all of his things, so I will watch the FNAF, I guess. Sigh. I have FNAF OC, she was cute. And when FNAF set came out, I made another Security Breach. I like watching them retcon and change the lore every time they make a new game because they don't actually know what the fuck they're doing. They're like, actually, what if instead of the thing we said it was something else? Yeah. What if instead of the thing that we have been building up and actively said it was not? Have you considered? I love that the, like, comics / books, the movies, and the games all have completely different continuity. We threw out canon because canon can't decide, yeah. No, because Mattback came in and they had a vendetta against him. No, I feel like they sort of were like using MatPat's videos, and then like that's like the joke, right? Is that they were letting MatPat write their lore. Yeah. I'm not like a big MatPat fan. I think MatPat is a great person. He does a lot of stuff for charity. I hate what he's done to the internet. I hate what Game Theory has done to the internet. He's a purple. Yeah, purple. Purple. That's like my dream man, alright? Tomboy. It wasn't even at! Oh, don't say it like that. I introduced you to Grimace! Bitch, I know Grimace. Bitch, I know him. Do the roll. This is shy. This is shy. What? I looked away for 2 seconds. What the fuck is happening in chat? The Guys, I'm scared. Can you just, like, go back to the cannibalism? I miss the cannibalism, which is, like, frightening. But I miss when that happened. Barney. I was raised by Barney. What a choice. I would chill with him. Alright. Well, that's not right. Barney live. Live in New York, VHS tapes. Oh my god, we had Pokemon VHS tapes when I lived with my aunt because CPS was real mad. So we lived with our aunt for a while and she had like a bunch of Pokemon VHS. And that's like what I watched. I'm even born to keep crows distant. What? No. We are enemies. There, I've done my request. I've done it. I've completed. I'm a man of the people. I've done this for the people. For you! Oh man, you gotta do it. No. No, I don't. I'm evil now. I'm a man of the people except for right now. Except for right now, I hate you. Evil. It's me, evil. Wait. You're right. Hold on.
I hate you. You love me. I know I started it, but you love me.
Just... Yeah. No, I literally do. Ew. Hello, Chewy, I love you. Got a Chewy frog, oh my god. It's like the Chewy frog, oh my god. Guys, you think he'll like notice me? You think he'll like notice me? Yeah, and I hope so. Is he gonna adopt you like One Direction? I hope not.
Too shiny, not what I meant to do.
You like a... I already adore you. Yippee! Guys, do you think this means that he likes me? Do you think this could mean that? I think it might be subtle. I think. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, man. Blood. Viscera. Guts. The works. Bow, 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 bow. Perfect. Beautiful. I may be starving to death. I want to keep drawing. What do I draw? I don't want to work on in-betweens. I don't wanna. It takes so long. You should draw. Theoretically, I got a ton of things that I could work on. Oh, I could finish. Griff, you're right. Maybe onto something. We're coming back to this. Drawing gay people. We're back. We're back to gay people. It sounded like cicada. What? What does your cicada sound like? No, I'm gonna use a little darker. I was gonna work on this after stream. Here, I want to draw gay people. We're gonna now. That's not right. There we go. I want to draw my boy. My tummy hurts. Maybe I should end the stream, but like I want to keep drawing, so I'm not gonna. Love him. I love him.
He is my everything.
I love him. I love you. Have you thought about that? Have you even considered that? Have you really pondered? I need you to consider.
I love you. Oh my god, yay.
Guys, do you think this means that he likes me? Guys, I don't want to be parasocial. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Phew. Oh, I almost made a mistake there. Keep asking. Oh, okay. Take on out of Connor's book.
See, parasocial to miss your friends.
None of him. I need to commission more people to draw Griff. He's everything to me. Guys, you don't even know. You don't even know. It's not like I talk about him enough. You don't even know. He's literally my angel. Angle on your mouth is wrong, dude. Are you like not working in a three-dimensional space? Huh? Man, what's up with that? This is really rough. Just your angel.
Yes, he's my angel. I need to throw rocks at him.
Gotta get back to work. I miss you, dude. I miss you too. Hope the rest of your work goes well. Have fun, my friends. Be safe. yawned and heard the song distort. Freak. This is a you-only experience. No other person in the world has ever had this happen to them. Yes. I'm tired and done thinking about robot. Okay! I should drum him. This is a joke. This is a joke, don't. Bands of his glasses after I draw his details. Man. But I'm tired. You can always draw him tomorrow. I can always draw him for you. He should be bagged. Oh. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Remember when I said down, boy? That still applies. Like, you're right, but you can't just be saying all that. What? It's not even on your leg. Help, what? Don't touch me. You're not gonna be so stupid. Sorry, I'm having fun. Maybe can try and grieve in the pain. You guys haven't even found the new Griff quotes that I put on the Griff command. You're not even looking. No, I go so underappreciated in this house. Just starts spamming it. There's like 3 new ones and he's got like 10 maybe. I feel like actually he's probably got like 20 quotes and there's like 3 or 4 new ones. It was a trick, I just wanted to see him. You fell for it, you fool! I feel like his pompadour could be bigger. Not got enough volume, man. I love his stupid ass. Why does he look like that? What's wrong with him? Bum bum. Silliest guy around. Oh, I'm starving to death. Guys, I should like eat food. But I want to draw. Only there was a solution to this problem. Alas, I will simply wither away. Kitty. Yeah, that's like the vague shape of a hand, I guess. Oh, it's a hand. Yeah. Yeah, man. Perfect. You can see it, but I was giving thumbs up. This my angel, he's my everything. I need you all to know and be aware of this. Because how could you be unless I told you a million times? But being annoying. Big fan. Oh, he's like... It's the cutest! Oh my god. I hate him. He's so stupid. I am this stupid, shouldn't be allowed to be this cute. It's like... Dog. Pinky bird, dumb dog. I love him. He says bleh. I'm normal about my OCs, thanks for asking. I like how you commented on what's on your mind. I basically have no filter. I just kind of voice my thoughts. Which is like something that I worked on when I started streaming, because it's like I had to be good at just talking. Yes, bleh, you're so right. Yeah, bleh. Bleh. Talk as if you have a bunch more... talk as if, what was it that they said, they the collective, or like talk... Where am I? I've lost my words, stolen from me by an evil wizard. Speak as if you were streaming to hundreds of people, I think is like what someone once said, and I was like, okay. I hope you know whenever you talk, I'm always nodding along.
That's kind of like... It's kind of like gay.
For some reason that message didn't show up in my chat, it only showed up on my stream, so it's like a good thing that I'm looking at my stream. I'm going to throttle you. That's like also gay, okay? I need you to like calm down. This is like family friendly stream, okay? like that Griff is shorter than Sterling here. Sterling's being like pulled down. He is shorter than Sterling, but his hair makes him look a lot taller. It's family friendly. We are... We're family friendly. We're like... appropriate, educational, truly for the masses. No, you can't say that. You're gonna get arrested, that's illegal. MasterCard's gonna come kill you. MasterCard's gonna come get your ass. Nord's kid, no! And they say I'm debaucherous, and by they I mean Moon. I'm literally so pure and wholesome. Don't look at Mason or Neptune. I'm literally so pure and wholesome and like innocent and like I was gonna say pathetic, but that's like not really what I was going for. You've been up followers, otherwise you'd shut up, get out of my house. They're tasteful, they're tasteful, they're tasteful. It's tasteful. Sure. Right, man. You don't have to like light me on fire on live TV. Oops, that's not the shape at all that I want. I just kind of started making shit up. With that one Griff, which one? Which one might we be referring to? If like you had to like choose, you had to choose like which one maybe was talking about. I don't see anything. I'm literally blind. I also can't read. Oh, this canvas is so itty bitty. If I had to choose, it'd be the one where he's... Oh, that was the bad tentacles holding him. You didn't even see that one. Shut up. It's not literally thousands, that's not what that word means.
You didn't. You didn't see the whole picture, you just saw the sketch.
I saw a grab.
Yeah, you're just... Shut up!
What is happening? Nothing. I'm literally so pure and innocent, and I feel like everyone keeps trying to prove me otherwise. And it's like, really uncool. And I start crying and sobbing. I'm like wholesome, family friendly. And what's on screen? Oh, he's teasing him. He's fully mocking him. He really just wants to He's being gross. It's like when you lick somebody's hand. It doesn't unfreak you. You see, what's happening on screen is Griff is going, "Bleh," and Starling's going, "Don't fucking lick me! Don't fucking lick me, you gross ass!" So I'll probably change the light actually. Make it lighter. Ah, sorry, I got scared. I got lost. Happens all the time. Why are you hard to draw, Sterling? What if you did it? Have you considered this? Boy. Ew. Sterling is like generic man. Pretty white boy with blonde hair and blue eyes, and yet for some reason hard to draw. It is a curse. It is bad. We don't like this for him. Tarzan still doodling OCs. Animation grind begin. Oh, we've finished a scene and then we did keyframes on this. I just went back to drawing OCs because I wanted to keep drawing, so stream is actually longer because I'm drawing OCs. Okay, so stop complaining. Oops, wrong one. He's such a little bitch. Sterling is such a little brat. Get this curve where I want the cheekbone right. Maybe I just make his hair cover it because I can do that. Eh. I can do whatever I want. I love cheating. Look quite right still. E. I'm gonna keep touching this for 5 billion years, until I hate it. Ain't that the way? Resizing things, and it's gonna make them blurry. Or not a redraw. Canvas is so itty bitty. Itty bitty teeny tiny canvas. I'm getting so distracted. So focused on his stupid hair. And it's like a tiny picture, so it's not even like that important. Drawing faces at an angle my beloved. Oh, I can't get it right. I know his neck looks like it's too long, but it's supposed to be like exaggerated. And did you know that I love you? I also love you. Any specific reason or just in general? No reason but my head hurts. Go take a break. Take a screen break. And I feel a little sad, but whatever. Go take a screen break. Get some water. Sure. Okay. Even know that I love him. Oops, not what I meant to do. Mid gives wings way too big. Okay, perfect. Now I need a color reference. I guess, technically speaking, I have a bunch of color pictures of them down here. They're like fully rendered. Look at that while I find Griff. Okay, we are his reference. With all his flat colors. Silly man! Do Sterling's other shoulder, I guess. Up a little bit. And I think it's still too far out. I know I fixed it earlier, but... Sure. I even know he's cutie. Ooh, Griff? Hurts. I should get food, but I want to continue to draw forever. Blanket statement. Sure. I don't believe you. If you want to know, it's for you.
No, I think it was about Griff.
Do I have a color reference for Sterling? I need my frog to make a flat reference for him. I'm gonna use this one. Doesn't feature his this is after he gets turned, so it doesn't have his blue shirt on it, but whatever. I love drawing them together because it really emphasizes how yellow Griff is. He doesn't have natural human tones because, like, he not. Like, extra yellowy. Forgot to put that on a layer. An alpha layer. Oh, hi, June.
I love you, drink water and stretch. Okay. Go drink some water. Thank you.
Carry on my wayward homie. Thanks, June. I will carry on drawing gay people by calling. My special skill, one could say.
Goofy's so cute.
I like his, like, orangey colored, blush. I'm gonna save and close this because I'm confused. I have so many tabs open at this point. There you are. Do I have a good color reference for his hair down here? I think this one. Nice orangey color to his blush. Supposed to be more fire-like on account of Angel. That and, you know, Halo. Golden color theme. Gosh, I keep clicking over to the wrong tabs. But I won't be closing them. I should have a billion art tabs open all at once.
Yes, again.
One day I'll know where you are.
It's so cute and silly, so cute and silly.
Wow, dark. Starting with red eyes. I need him with his blue eyes. Before he became vampire. Like, I could guess, but I might end up just guessing.
Sterling. 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 Use this image.
Old art. Old chibi art. Blue. Gotta change the color a little bit because it's a little purplier now. And blue. They're so silly, I love them. They are madly in love. Love his dumb anime glasses that he canonically got from an anime convention. Oh, your eyeballs aren't in this one, Griff. Bro, take your glasses off, I can't see you! Whatever, I'll use this one. It doesn't have your peepers in it, but it has this, which is the same color. Paranoia. I love my Paranoia song. I'm gonna draw horror, then draw horror. You can do whatever you want forever. No, never mind. I'm kidding. Layers. There's so many layers. Confusing myself. Much like animation, it's the same. Time is a viscous cycle. Yeah, I love layers. I love you. I do a little dance. I'm gonna be yay! Yeah, people really. Look at them, they're so silly. Yeah, we're gonna keep scrolling. Are you also going on this date with me and Juby? Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot you're gonna be sitting across the table trying to wingman. Forgot. You're the... I can win the car, you know? That's really funny. No, you can't leave your dog in the car, they'll overheat. There's dog modes in cars that keep the cars running. Yeah, except we can't do that with Rooster's car, which is the car we'll be taking because neither me nor Chibi has a car. Because Rooster's battery's fucked, so we can't leave the car running in any... Also, it's an old car. Can't leave it idling. Oh, yeah, so we can't, like, leave you in the car, I guess. Find a Beverly restaurant? Okay. Gonna sit on the floor by the table, or like... What's the plan here, bud? Oh, my, like, hands are going numb? That's good. I want to keep drawing. Hey! No, that's good. No, that's good. It's almost 6 hours. Yippee! I'll understand what the problem is. You should eat. I should eat. I'm starving. Starving to death. It's true. But also, I'm dwelling. Considered I'm dwelling. Yeah, but you didn't even think about that. Is dwelling? I think I should give Griff a tongue ring. I gave him one in high school AU. I think I should give him one in... That's where his ammo goes? What? If he ever gets it back. You got it back. Keep up, man. Should be in his mouth, bro. Hello? Digital drilling. Yeah, but the thing is... No. He can't be doing that. Also, he uses it. As if it's in dormant mode all the time. E. This side your is earring on the E. On the top on this ear, earring on the bottom on the other ear. Something I definitely don't get confused most of the time.
Time to shade. Time to shade.
I guess I should give him his halo or whatever. Like I guess. I cannot see. Okay, here we get a copy his halo. Duplicate halo. Expand halo. Move expand. Easy. Yeah, good enough. Oh, with the shading, just do away from that. Riff comes with his own light source, so I always know where the light source is coming from. Oops. Oops. I don't know how shapes work. Will you shade this? Shading, instead of like depth shading and everything.
It's so silly. Bonked my desk very gently, but I did. The gentlest little bonk. Thank you. Really?
I love them. They love each other dearly. College thing last minute. Bro. Yeah, you sure are.
Are you like this?
Look at this bird. Look at this gay bird.
Look at him and know that he is so very in love.
Most of them I know. Freak. Yeah, that looks... that looks right.
That is so cute.
Okay. Mhm. Hey, look at that. That's really cute. Look at them.
They're so stupid.
Okay, I finished this. I'm going to go get food. Yeah, just over 6 hours. Perfect stream. Perfectly bite-sized stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oof. Thank you, Al. All my art goes on Tumblr, except for the exclusive stuff, which goes on Patreon. So does like whips of animation and stuff that I'm working on. They'll go on Patreon. Animations that are finished go on YouTube. VODs go on the second channel. That's all I've got. Look at those. Look at those if you like even care. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Saturday. We're gonna do another art stream. Probably doing more animation. Probably doing mostly animation.
Now we see you guys then.
I hope you have a good evening, whatever time it is where you are. Thank you, Val, for hanging out. Thank you, all of the lurkers, also.
Bye. Goodbye. Oh, bye bye.